Hello, hello, hello. Harry apparently just wants the spooky music from, uh, that one game. Outer Wilds, that one. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are doing well. I did do that command. That command is correct. Okay, I figured things out. I know how to stream. I'm a streamer. I wouldn't say I'm professional, but at least I know how to stream. Also, hi Minty. Happy, being an audio-only rat today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having safe travels. Anne says hello. I don't know.
MILF.
Thank you. Anne, are you good? No, you can't play with that. Thank you. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's like some window blind pulley strings that reach the ground that I forgot to move again, and she was like, play with these? And then she looked at me, and when I said no, she looked down like she knew she had almost done something wrong. Yes, you. Hi. I cuddled with you for 2 hours after work. Almost. It's not enough time. And once more time. That's okay. Have a good time zone, Minty. You'll get to hear a variety of rambles today. So because obviously I think about the things that I want to talk about on stream, off stream, and so I was like trying to think about things I wanted to talk about today, and I legitimately had to start writing them down because I'd get sidetracked by some of them and then just keep going. So there's literally notes today. I keep notes sometimes, but today there were a lot of them. Okay, let me open up the hardcore world. And then we'll switch over. We're actually going to move really, really quickly. I'm not even like going to spend a ton of time here. I'm going to jump into the hardcore world. We're going to go over to the Nether project because what we're doing still over in the Nether is a whole bunch of just like digging a giant hole. So it's a perfect time to just chat for a while. So it will be fine. So here we go. Pop. Nothing has changed. Well, I mean, nothing has changed. If you do not hang out in Discord, you might have actually missed something that I did. I'm not sure if I'll remember it to show it again. Also, I'm trying out Phosphor instead of Starlight today, so we'll see if that helps or hurts. But I did some stuff off stream. Well, off Twitch stream. It was still, like, people still witnessed it, but I did most of it off stream. Because there's some terraforming that I wanted to do over here. Because I have plans to like take that portion and actually terraform that area, and I was like, well, I want it to still make sense that like a river still goes through here, so I legitimately just did this in a Discord stream. It's very dark and you cannot see it, sorry. No, that didn't help. But here we go. It's got a nice little tunnel. I have plans to change this portion of the river so it was like to lead into that kind of stuff as well. Which leads me into part of what I want to talk about. So I've spent time talking to you guys already about like a whole bunch of the changes that I want to make to how I do... Also, this song is very loud. How I do the hardcore world. It's not bad changes. It's never gonna be bad changes. It's not like I'm gonna get rid of a whole section of things. It's not like I'm gonna like abandon projects. I don't plan on abandoning any project that I've started in the hardcore world. Even things that you don't think that I remember, I do remember. I have a whole bunch of them written down to do later. But the way that I want to do things and the way that I want to make it all work are going to require me to do a lot more stuff than I can get to even in like a normal week of streams. Also, thank you for the follow. I just want to call you dude because that's all my brain saw was the dude part. I know that's not your username and that's not even the first name, but my brain just saw dude. So the plan is I will continue to do, we're not gonna switch main projects right now either. We're still gonna be doing the Nether project as the biggest project. Abe.
Oh, I got these the Toher Day. Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday, but thank you. Also, I will stretch, drink water, and blink. I'm not going to get rid of the main project we're working on. We're not working on something else. What's going to end up happening is for future projects, we're going to try to keep them closer to home so that I can do a better job of world building between each of the major projects. And we're actually probably going to start with some of like laying the groundwork of some of the pathing. I am. Also, Wasabi, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. If you guys are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. So, and I can actually show it with this one. Hold on. I actually went through and I did the math. So obviously I have a portal over here that takes us to roughly where our building location is, right? Well, I actually went through and I did the math of like roughly where the portal is going to wind up in the location that I want it.
10 gun.
Yes. But I actually went through and I did the math. I can show you roughly where it's going to be, and I've already looked on the map and like how it's going to affect things. So the way that originally this would have worked is I would have found the location of the Nether, made sure I had all the list of locations for things, and then I would have probably set up the rough place where this was going to be. No, I did them. What? Saw what? It's either right here or it's over there. Oh no, we're 200 away. Never mind, we're still here. Also, hi Blossom. It might even be that. I think it's this. It is this. So it's gonna be like right in this area is where the portal is actually gonna wind up being. This area right here. Now this is like 1,000 away. Shore is gonna be that way. So I would have probably figured out where this location is, marked it already, built a rough platform here, and built from here instead of where I put the portal originally. I probably would have already... And we're not going straight to digging up, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I probably would have already done this portion, which is getting like the rough path across this all the way to shore. Actually, there's a really cool spot on shore that I want to show you guys. Is that 2 ships? What are you? Is that a geode? That's a geode. Ah, here it is. So I probably would have marked out this location, already made like outlines for the build that I want to put here, but we're gonna have a build right here. Whether it's in this thing or a little bit further over, but we would have already lined that up. We could have already probably made the path all the way to this build. I've already done a blink. I'm going to ignore you because there's other things happening. So, the plan would have been, and will be for future builds, I will figure out the locations, we will build the path roughly to it, not the like fully made one, but then we'll have it all set up and ready to go so that I could just go forward, do the build, and we'll like do some of the world building stuff around it. And so that like I can just like spend some time going back and forth, doing main build, doing side builds around some of the like the pathing around it, some extra things I want to do, because there's actually like I broke it down earlier today for myself. There's how many extra projects is it? So there's the main Nether build. There's like 2 extra things that I need to do in the Nether. And then there's the Nether portal on the overworld side. There's the bridge that we're going to do all the way south from this to the shore. And then there's going to be I won't say it's large because I don't want it to be large, but there's going to be a fairly substantial build at the shore that I'll work on. So I've now turned one project into 5, not including any of the pathing. So with that in mind of like how much more I want to add to these builds, I have to do some stuff either off stream completely so like no one sees, or I add in not an extra stream because I don't want it to be that high pressure, but offline streams or Discord streams. So right now, the rough schedule for me is for these big projects, regardless of if I'm playing side games and things, because I have a large portion of pathing that I need to do for past lore that I did not do before because plans changed. Friday or Saturday. No guaranteed time, except it'll be, if I'm working that day, it'll be after work. And if it's on Saturday, it could be any time, and if I don't have time, I won't do it. But the plan is, weekly, a Discord stream. I might not have, it might literally just be like a silent stream where like I'm not talking at all, it is literally just building. But I'm gonna do like 2 hours-ish worth of path building and building around the paths. For how long? I don't know. Just until I feel done. Okay. That's all still going. That's all still going. Cauldron. So that's like the one major announcement for the hardcore world, is that I will be doing stuff regularly off stream, but not like off stream. You guys will still probably be able to see most of the content. I'm not going to take that away from you. Don't put that on the ground or you will explore. Explore? Explode. It really likes the space game music today. I should probably get more rockets before we go. Otherwise, I just want to say thank you guys for a really fun, soup day the other day for stream. And that was very fun. I want to play more crab game and stuff, but that actually brings me around to the next topic that I had to write down so that I could actually remember this, because this is relevant. The next soup day, October soup day, is not the second week of October. It's not Vanilla Tweaks, it's a mod. I'm glad you've been a Venice, thank you. The next soup day is actually going to be something on Rat server that Icy and MJ are working on, and we're actually going to move it to the end of the month. So if you're looking for soup day next month, it's not going to happen at the time you think it's going to happen. So just be aware. I don't need that right now. I have that. Yeah, we're gonna do a haunted house. So MJ, I don't know the details, so literally all I'm gonna tell you is all I know is that MJ and Icy found a really cool located mansion on Rat server and said, we want to make a murder mystery with this. And so they're going to do that, which is why we're pushing it all the way to the end of the month. Is not just for Halloween, because it will be the day before Halloween, but it's also for more time for them to work on it, because obviously, like, everybody has lives and we want to make sure that everybody has time to get stuff done. So
I love this incorporating an amusement park into our day. That's why we don't need vacations. Boy, quite a bit of pomp, under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today we are men. We are.
So that's that announcement. Otherwise, all the other stuff I have is just like things that I saw on the internet that are cool and or made me cry. Halloween, can I tell you my costume idea? Yeah, of course you can. I don't have a costume idea yet. I don't know if I'm going to dress up for that stream or not. I may do some off-stream stuff on Halloween to get some more mobs. I might do that in Discord. I might not. I don't know. but I won't be streaming on Halloween proper this year, so you guys won't get to see me hunt everything down. I have a Halloween party soup day. I'm sorry. I'm figuring there will be a number of people that have Halloween parties, but I don't really like going out to parties, so I'd rather do soup day. But that's just a me thing. Velma from Scooby-Doo. A classic. Very, very classic. Also, Woo, thank you for being a menace too, but you're a menace in multiple ways. I don't know what happened last night. So I hopped into the Discord for a while to just like hang out with rats and like chill out, and what that turned into is the most unhinged games of Phasmo I've ever played. I don't know what happened to Woo. I don't know if Woo knows what happened to Woo. But at the end of the games, Woo was just like, you know how like Phasmo characters, when you like look up, it's like the angle in which like Minecraft heads are bent is about how the torso of a Phasmo character looks. It's just like yoink. Woo is just running around being a menace. Also, hi Ren, I hope you're doing well.
B movie script part 2. Since I forger on soup day. B-men. Amen.
You posted it after stream, I saw it.
Students, faculty, distinguished Bs, please welcome Dean Buswell. Welcome, new Hive OIT graduating class of 915. No, Beth, you cannot tell everyone about last night. We do not talk about last night.
But I want to talk about how the ghosts all agreed that they are hot. Listen, it was important to me, and it's still important to me. It was so funny, though. I just checked my slimes in Slime Rancher. I just got these slimes. I love Slime Rancher. I'm so excited for that to come out. Oh, yes. So, again, my streaming schedule could become very weird next week.
Noodles for Carol.
Thank you. I will let you guys know what's going on when I know what's going on, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's talk about last night. I mean, we can. I think at some point we were all just slap happy and it just kept going, and you know what? That's one of the best parts of playing video games with friends, is when everybody is just slap happy at once. I didn't bring any potions down with me, and that's probably a mistake, but you know what? I'm committing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think most of the chaotic rounds happen at the time that you're awake. It's usually the middle of the night, somebody goes, let's play Phasmo, and it's a mistake, and then we wind up in the high school running around asking the ghost if they're hot. Crimes. People shy? I mean, you can commit crimes if you would like to. In the video game, not in real life. I do not condone committing crime IRL. Please don't. Oh no, I'm stuck. However, will I escape? 64 degrees am I like, why not? Crimes are bad. Either please no, please don't encourage them. Please. The rats are always like one step away from committing crimes, and I don't know why. It's constant. You guys are always like one step away from me, like crime time. Yes? They don't need help. I am considering murdering you though. Spleef. Same brain over there. No, you shouldn't commit crimes in general. I feel like I am legally obligated to say this, and I feel like chat is not legally obligated, but will feel morally obligated to go, no, we can commit a little crime as a treat. And you know what? I guess I just have to live with that. But as a treat, you don't deserve it. No, you can have ice cream as a treat. Ice cream's a great treat. You don't have to commit crimes.
It's Morbin. I mean crime time.
It's Morbin time. Wait, is Morbius on Netflix? Does anybody know? But I want to commit- no. No. No crimes. No crime. I know sometimes the crime seems fun. I understand. That does not make the crime good. Mint chocolate ice cream? Hell yeah. I want mint chocolate ice cream. I should have gotten more ice cream. I want ice cream and I want Pop-Tarts, and I've basically made my grocery list for this week and it's all just sweets. Actually, I'm living in the land of nostalgia right now. So the Nintendo Direct was today, and I know everybody's gonna start yelling about Breath of the Wild, but hear me out. I don't want to talk about Breath of the Wild 2 / Tears of the Kingdom, whatever its name is. I care about it very much, but there were 2 things that happened during the Nintendo Direct that mean so much more to me than either of those. Do you have pearls by any chance? Like ender pearls? I can buy some. But please don't get stuck in bedrock. Oh no, I am stuck and can't get out. I'm fine, don't worry. If I truly got stuck, and this is why I always keep an ender chest on me. There are pearls in there. It's meant for end rating, this shulker, but I keep it on me just because it's nice to have pearls in there. But I keep that there, so don't worry. I'm set. It will be annoying to do, but I can get into that shulker and get stuff if I need it. During the Nintendo Direct, they announced 2 things. One of them I was expecting and I'm not surprised by. One of them I was not expecting but am not surprised by. So the 2 things that happened. They announced that they are doing a remaster for Tales of Symphonia, which I'm very excited about and I will purchase. And I do want to play Tales of Symphonia on stream. But it's going to be even easier than trying to figure out my Switch because there's actually a version on the PC. Because once upon a time I did the pre-order for... Was it? No, it wasn't Zestiria. Because Zestiria is the second one. What is the game? What games do I own? Hold on. Tales. No, it was Zestiria. I'm a liar. Tales of Zestiria came out on PC in 2017, 2016? Somewhere in there, and in pre-ordering that, I got a copy of Tales of Symphonia for the computer. In all of its wonderful GameCube graphics quality. Do I care that there's a remaster coming out? No, because the remaster isn't going to be, like, that much prettier than the original GameCube version. It's probably going to be just slightly better rendering, and that's probably all that's really going to change. So that was the one that I wasn't expecting, but am not surprised about. That game was very near and dear to many people's hearts from that period, and they were working on remastering and re-releasing games from that period, which is why I'm not really that surprised. The one that I did not expect to see, but when I realized that there was a Tales of Symphonia one, it made a lot more sense, was they are finally redoing A Wonderful Life / Another Wonderful Life, which was from like roughly the same period as Symphonia, but I know I had it before Symphonia. But what it is, it's a Harvest Moon game. The original was Harvest Moon. There's some right stuff on there. I've talked about this before about like how like the rights to the name versus the actual games themselves are owned by like different companies. It's all sorts of funky. But they're finally remastering that game. Now, the reason why I'm saying Another Wonderful Life on top of that was the way that they originally did it is that you could not select which gender you wanted to be in the game. You had to purchase the game that had the main character the gender you wanted to be. Another Wonderful Life was the female main character version. A Wonderful Life was the male version. Now, there are some discrepancies in those games, which are really funny. which include, I think, you couldn't fail the game in A Wonderful Life. I think it would just, I forget how it worked, but there is a way that you can fail the game in Another Wonderful Life, and I think it's if the female lead doesn't have a kid. So in A Wonderful Life, the male lead is, you play the male lead. So you don't have like really that much of a choice around the pregnancy, I don't think, but in the other one, I think you do. And if you just choose not to have a kid, your game just ends. It's either that one or it's another one that does that, but this is not a new thing for Harvest Moon games from that era. That was a thing. That was just a thing. Obviously, I'm happy that that's probably not going to be an issue anymore, but the thing that I'm actually happy about, the thing that I'm exceptionally excited about, and I'm really hoping they let you be gay in this game, is the prospect of marrying other characters, because Another Wonderful Life and A Wonderful Life only had, per game, 3 eligible characters. There were only 3. Now, if you didn't get married by the end of the first year, it wouldn't fail you automatically. It would just tell you, or like the other character would come to you that you had the highest relationship with, and they would ask to marry you at the end of the year. There was like some threshold. You might have a fail state if like you don't talk to anybody and you don't advance any relationships, I think. But there's also definitely, and it might not be that game, but there's also a Harvest Moon game where you can fail by not having a kid. It's very funny to me. It's very terrible. It's extremely terrible, and I'm very happy that that's changing, but I'm really hoping they'll let me be gay, because there's a character who was around the main character's age, who lived in the mansion on the hill, who was just a sweet girl. Yes, she was rich. That part didn't matter, but she was cute, and I wanted to marry her, and the game wouldn't let me be gay. So I'm really disappointed in that, but they did show the main character together with her during the trailer, and I'm really hoping they'll let me be gay and marry her. Also, Clover, I don't know what happened to your computer. If you shine a light on it, does it still work? This is a weird thing. I had a computer screen not break, but like the LED broke, so it just wouldn't light up. Once upon a time was the weirdest way I've ever seen a computer like break. I did bap the gas. Okay, another chunk. Let's go. No, your stream is still there and moving, but everything else around it is black. Well, you see, that's just me. I'm in your computer. You can only watch me. You're currently on my monitor. You're so big. Wowie. Please don't look at my pores. Woo keeps threatening to look at my pores when I stream sometimes, and I just don't look at them. Pores are not real. It's so weird, right, Minty? It happened to me when I was in high school, and it was super annoying, but you could actually, like, if you shined a flashlight on the screen, you could see it was still doing it. It just wasn't lighting up behind it. It was very annoying to fix. And by annoying to fix, I mean, I think we went to Best Buy and paid somebody to fix it. There's picture and medias, but don't check because you are streaming. No, I will check right now because I am streamer and I wish to see. What happened? What happened? How did that happen? Can we blame Foolish, actually? Can we blame Foolish? Stop trying to look at my pores, Amelia. Amelia's zooming in on me. Oh yeah, we're blaming Foolish. Although we have to give Foolish props. Because, and I didn't hear the entirety of what he was talking about when he was talking about, like, how lore was to do this time around, because he was in the Lost Nevadas lore, but he talked about it a little bit, I know. Oh, there's a lot of lava in here, isn't there? But he talked about, like, it's not so weird to do lore anymore, and he did a fantastic job with being very frustrated about the fireworks in the Lost Nevadas lore. I'm very proud of him. One time my phone crashed while I was watching Ziploc, I think, and it was fully shut down, but I could still hear a stream. Oh my god. It was, I think it was this week. I don't know which day this week, Clover. I'm very sorry, but it's in there. Yeah, honestly, that computer was on its last legs doing a weird crash thing, and my parents are so shit at computers that was just the last straw to no longer use it. Also happened like 2 weeks pre-COVID. Oh my god. I am so sorry. That would have been the worst time for computers to break. Oh no, I would have screamed. I would have just screamed. I would have been done. I would have just screamed. I need to loop over there. I'm never finding it then? No, I know. He talks too much. Have a good reset of your computer, I guess. Good luck. Godspeed. Lots of cool stuff happening recently. It was hard to talk about, like, current events that had happened that, like, I was actually excited about during Crab Game because there was just death around us. Constantly. And the crab. I do use the family computer in the kitchen, which was such a high anxiety feel. Oh no. I have such thoughts about the Quackity lore. I do really wonder if some stuff about Quackity's lore changed after they announced that they were doing season 2 or volume 2 of the Dream SMP. I mean, obviously some stuff shifted because of techno. Probably. But I wonder how much more stuff Quackity's going to do with volume 2. Because he made it, it's going to continue. Like, that storyline isn't just going to be over. I think he had plans to just completely end it and, like, leave off at a certain point. But I think that's over now. I think that plan has morphed. And I'm very excited to see what happens. And I hope we get Fundy. I want Fundy stuff so badly. Fundy's character on the Dream SMP is one of my favorites. I have many favorites, but Fundy is 100% one of them. I bought... This is not a surprise. I don't think this will be a surprise. I bought some of the Lost Nevadas merch. And I bought one of the decks of cards, and I did buy Fundy's. Oh, that's right! Fundy made that really cryptic message. So Clover showed it. I'm pretty sure it's still somewhere in the outside content channel. But he listed out the Fridays for the rest of this month and into October. And I'm really curious about what he's going to be doing on those Fridays. I'm waiting to get paid, but I'm gonna nab the Foolish deck. I was torn. I really wanted the Foolish deck too. But Fundy. It's Fundy. I gotta be true to Fundy. Another one. Oh, I've run out of space again. Actually, these can stay with me for the moment. There's lots of things happening, but I'm really excited for whatever's coming up. Fundies is so pretty, but I also want Foolish, but I'm also not spending 50 USD on card decks. 100%. No. Make wise financial choices. Check media again. What is it, Blossom? I just wanted to see how Cursed Clover's screen was. It's funny, but what is it? It's your fate. I don't... Am I gonna regret this? It's not turning on. Oh no. I'm banning both of you. Can I ban both of you? I'm banning both of you. Damn, you don't have power here. I can ban you. No, I can ban both of you. No, Leonor and Am. No, if you start posting Lenore in the Discord, I will purge. I will delete so many people. I will get rid of all of you. No more chat. Did you know with Swift Sneak it's actually more effective to crouch bike to mine 4 blocks downwards in a line? Emerald, there's a critical flaw with your plan when I'm digging in the Nether. There's random lava pockets, and I don't really feel like falling into the lava pockets. So... I'm gonna keep doing it my way. Yeah, because that's full. And those are empty. Huggies. No, but sometimes I want the things that fall emerald. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I've got it. I'm aware that there are more efficient ways to do this. I could be carpet bombing this with TNT dupers, but I'm not doing that either. It's not a resource pack. I said it's a mod pack earlier. It's the most common one. If you go look up Exuma stuff, it's that one. What's the one a lot of the hermits use? I don't know, what did you do, Clover? I broke it again. More holes. Yes, diggy diggy time. Well, it's really only going to be one giant hole, but I'm just doing it in chunks, literally, in Minecraft. To make sure that I don't have any mob spawning shenanigans. Give me blocks. Why am I keeping all these blocks? I don't know. At some point I'll give up, but I don't know how to not. I don't know how to not. I've recovered just fine. What are you talking about? I am a reasonable adult human being that went to work today, did normal adult things, and then definitely didn't have any voice issues from cry laughing at Woo yesterday. What is a hole if not a bunch of smaller holes? I mean, you're not wrong. But is it a bunch of smaller holes, or is it just widening the existing one hole? He did the contortion thing again today too, but did he follow you around asking about your nose hairs again? If you say yes, I will cry. I'll use my points, but I can't what to use them on. Very tough decision. You don't have to use your points at all. You can also hoard them. I haven't set the prices for them, and I haven't added it in yet. But as we do more stuff with the like roads and pathways through the hardcore world, I actually might add a redeem for you guys to do like a what is it? I will do this in a second. Hold on. I have to think first. There's the Adopt a Highway program in the US, if you know what that is. It's supposed to be about like, yeah, you help keep it like litter free and like you clean your stretch of highway kind of thing. But I was thinking it might be funny to do like a little thing. I'm not guaranteeing that it'll be like builds or anything. It'll probably just be a sign, but it'll be like your stretch of the pathway. Also, hi Lime! Now I will do the self-care trio. Save up for the end stream one. Every day I look at it, and some days during stream I go, what if I just redeemed it? Would I honor it, or would I just cry? Also, linked. I like collecting them, but also have a spending problem. I keep doing that in Phil's. I keep thinking that I'll just like hoard all of the points in Phil's chat, and then I redeem them on things like asking him why is it called an oven if you in the hot food out eat the food. Yep. That's definitely not the whole quote anymore, I just don't know it. 423.9k feathers. Nice. If you make 100 holes, then connect them. Only at the bottom, leaving the top area still intact to look like I have 100 holes. Do I have 100 holes or just one big hole? Or is each of those connectors also a hole, making you have 100 plus holes? I don't. I think it's one. I don't know. Yes, for Stan. Stan is actually the mob that we're working on this build for. Canonically, that baby piglin is a god. You know, just for funsies. Why am I committed to keeping all of the dropped items from this? What if I perish doing this? Is this how I die in this hardcore world? It's very possible. It's entirely possible. Stan would support the market. Well, Stan's not in charge of stream, so... L, I guess. No, you can't rig the market as well. We've talked about this. We've talked about this, and by we've talked about this, I've talked about how you're not allowed to. No, Stan does not ask very nicely for the market. Market or terraform? Terraform it is. No. I'm not going to let you have the market. No. That one can fit 2 more. And then this one is empty. Once? No. Nope. Not even once. Does terraform actually mean anything? Last time I tried asking, the rats just gatekept. Well, okay, they're gatekeeping for a reason. Which is that they don't want me to know what it means either. There's like exactly 4 rats that know. Although I don't know if T counts for that number. What terraform actually means, but it hinges on me perishing in the hardcore world. 4 in quotes, exactly. So it's being gatekept because it started as a bit with some people who have an actual idea and have joked about when I'm going to die in the hardcore world. And I think most of their original predictions were wrong. Right? I think your guys' original predictions were wrong. I don't know if somebody said 2023 or not. But I do remember that. That's why there is a sign in the spawn chunks that just says I will not die in the hardcore world in 2022. That's where that came from. That's where that one came from. I know you guys updated your predictions since we originally had that conversation, but I don't remember all of them anymore. Me out. I'll be fair, the thing that the bet hinged on changed. Did it actually? What did it change to? I won't be playing on that Sunday. I don't know why probably won't be in the same state as my hardcore world that day. Laptop back. It updated and it's fine apparently. Oh yeah, no, they have updates. Sometimes they get funky. Glad it's working though. To be fair, there are things on Rat Server that I know I built but don't remember building, so I shouldn't be this confused, just gotta accept it. That's fair, that's fair. Also, hi Blossom. And Icy. Wait, can Icy not hear me? Icy can't hear stream? Time to say only nice things about Icy when Icy cannot argue? Huh? No. Emerald, that's... No. The times that I will... when I will climb into your computer and nibble through your hardcore files for funsies. No, you're not allowed to eat them during the holidays. Also, have a good night, Apollo. I hope you get good sleep, good rest. I hope you have a good time zone. But no, but can Icy hear me? Can anybody confirm that really quick? Try to be inconspicuous about it. I don't know if Icy legitimately can't hear me. Cannot find where I wrote the predictions. I don't think I put them in the notebook, but I don't know where I would have put them. I don't think they can. Icy is a wonderful human being. Icy does so many cool things, and I'm so excited to see what happens with Isolation, just building-wise. I know Icy will be like, but I've never done big builds. I don't care. Icy's gonna do fantastic. And if Icy doesn't believe me, I'll fight him. It's too late. I've already said the nice things. If Icy can hear me, Icy gets to hear the nice things. I also said be inconspicuous, and Minty said I will just ask. They're currently complicating Isolation. I mean, that's just builder mood. I'm definitely not saying nice things about Icy. Definitely not. Nope, no way, no way. Secrets. Nothing happened. I think that's everything from that chunk. Let's go ahead and grab this. And put all of this in here. And then we start on the next chunk. And then once we have this shulker full, we'll go back to spawn. We'll heal up those, and then we'll move on. I'm mobile viewer. Gotta be a menace slowly in chat. Okay. That's fair. I understand. I mean, I hate it, but I understand. I still am really excited about this video games. I probably won't, and people can be disappointed about this, but it's not gonna change probably what I do. I'm probably not gonna play the Harvest Moon thing that I'm really super excited about on stream anyways. How much lava is there? Excuse me? Oh, is the lava up here? No. Say it ain't so. No, it isn't so. It's more annoying than that. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. There's just more lava. Perfect. Woo, go to bed. I don't know why people are saying that at you, but I'm just assuming that you need to go to bed. Woo's probably saying wow right now. And listen, are we wrong? Should you sleep? Probably. I don't know why you don't want to. No, I was just considering not moving for 8 hours, and then Am joined VC, and so now I'm going. Go sleep. Go to sleep. Not moving for 8 hours is just going to bed. I know that there were some dates that you guys predicted. There was like a general consensus that I think a couple of you had, but overall I know that you guys were like predicting dates that I would die in the hardcore world. Which, in your defense, is kind of funny. Woo, no, go sleep. Get sleep. Don't do that. Woo. Please. Take care of yourself and get sleep. About like a couple months, Ziploc has lasted since then. Yeah. I know that there were a couple different dates that you guys predicted. There was like a couple of you that were like, it'll be a couple months. And then there were a couple of you that were like, maybe a little bit longer than that. But like the overall consensus was that it wasn't going to be a very long time. I think I've outlasted most of them.
I, Emeralda, do solemnly swear that I will go to bed and not return back to chat.
Have good sleep.
Good night, rats. Go to bed, woo.
Actually, butter toast sounds delicious. No! I hate it here. I hate it here. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, about when I was going to Paris. I know somebody predicted it was probably going to be before the end of the year. That might have been Minty, and then I did the spite, I will not die in the hardcore world in 2022. And then I don't remember what you guys updated your guesses to, but I know most of you guys, like, put the date out there quite a ways. I don't remember what you originally thought was going to kill me. I think it might have been the Warden or something to do with the Deep Dark update. Which, obviously, I haven't even spawned a Warden in this world, I don't think. No, I haven't. None. I haven't summoned any. Hi, Ether. How are you? We keep going. Streamer die in the video game. The streamer starts cool build. We want them to finish and the cycle repeats. Yes. No, you guys definitely did start up the chanting of like die in the video game Peepo Shy right after I finished the garden. Because you guys were like, well, this project's done. Now you can perish in the hardcore world. And then I laid out plans for this and you guys are like, okay, but we'd like to see this finished. You are smell. It's not even you're smelly, it's you are smell. You still don't know anything? Everything is guesswork on lies? Everything is guesswork on whatever shenanigans you guys say. I never know what's happening. All I know is build in hardcore world. And what'd you see? Hey. Is there something in the walls again? Is it a ghost? Oh no, it's nap time. I don't know what happened. And just looked immediately at the wall like there was something in it. And you know what? She's done this before and I just expect it to be a ghost at this point. But I don't know what you guys think is going to end me. I really want to get to 1.20 in this world. Actually, I want to get to whatever the end update is. Because I don't want to start World 7 right before they do an end update. Filzit. I'm not going to get Filzit. Why are you laughing at me, Minty? Why are you so cool? I don't like that noise. We shall wait, people sit. Did not like that noise, was bad noise. I don't want to perish in the hardcore world, though. Oh, not you. Give. What if I just don't want to do that? I'm eating ice cream despite being lactose intolerant. Isn't that just how lactose intolerant people be? I feel like I've never met more enthusiastic ice cream and cheese enjoyers than lactose intolerant people. You look into the face of God and you go, fuck you, I wish to eat cheese. And then you do, and then you suffer. You also take care of yourself. Will I remember that I apparently learned about it before then? Because I want to remember what can. I mean, they could update you again. Terraform is the form Technoblade transforms into in the critically acclaimed Dota 2. I agree with Star. Star is correct. I'm just better than God themselves. Yeah, exactly. Wait, speaking of Technoblade. Okay, so Wolfie released a Syndicate comic today. That's like it's like 6 tweets long. How many people saw it and cried? And how many people saw it and saw Wolfie's headcanon about like the whole situation and also cried about that as well because it was so cute. It was so cute. It was so good. Wolfie, I know you don't watch my streams because I stream at a bad time for you, but listen, it's my favorite. I love it so much. I will cry about it again. You can't stop me. I will cry about it again. I made the mistake of reading it right before I had a meeting this morning. I like looked at the time, looked at the Wolfie tweet and went, I will probably cry through this, but if I don't read it now, I'm gonna cry during the meeting because I'm going to like impulse scroll through it during the meeting. So I read it before the meeting so I could like really quickly like set my face straight again and not look like I just cried over a comic, and then I cried over a comic. It was so good. It's in the line with the, I think everybody knows this headcanon, but like Technoblade's like not necessarily on vacation, but went out somewhere else and isn't going to be able to come back for a little bit. And it's still going through parts of the will. And it's very cute, and it did make me cry. And I appreciate Wolfie so very much for making it. I'll go read it, smile. I mean, if you want to cry, go for it. But I love it very much. I'm also, like I've said, I'm just excited about Dream SMP Volume 2 stuff, and I know that it's, like, slightly cringe, and I know that there was, like, a huge kerfuffle on the internet about, like, not ageism, but, like, ageism. So there's 2 different things that I'm referencing in one, and I will talk more about both of them, because I have very strong opinions about both of them. Starts Terrorblade, Ziplox Brain, Technoblade. I only read Technoblade, cannot read nothing else, just Technoblade. Head empty. Listen. Same difference. It's fine. Only Technoblade. Exactly! Chat gets me. Hi, MJ. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, ageism. Okay, there's 2 different tweets that I'm talking about. One of them is not explicitly ageism, one of them is also about mental health, but does include some themes of ageism. The other one is also a little bit more complicated, but the overall, like, theme of what most people were talking about was ageism. So, there was a tweet, which is always the best way to start something, There was a tweet from somebody in the Dream SMP community, and they're not wrong. Their point is 100% valid. I will not disagree with that. But the way they made their point was incorrect. So the tweet... No, I'm taking these. The tweet that I saw was talking about... The one about the Dream SMP stuff in particular was about NSFW fanfic written by 30 to 40-year-olds in the Dream SMP community. And their point was like, can we stop having 30 to 40-year-olds in our community? Was how they started their point, which is the wrong way to go about it. What there should be is a more critical look at anybody that is writing NSFW content about characters at any age. Like, I'm not saying don't write that. If you want to write whatever you want, go for it, but like within the boundaries of what people allow if you're writing about content creators or their characters. So there's a different way to approach that subject than the way that this person did it. And there was a lot of older, especially Technoblade viewers that were like, hey, I'm like 30. Like, I don't appreciate being told to leave the community. Yeah. Yes, Star, you are correct. Yes, it's so Aether. It's so many feelings all at once. But there was a large... No, you're fine. There was a large, like, portion of people that were like, this is kind of fucked up to just point it out at, like, the 30 to 40-year-olds and not, like, point it at everybody that's doing NSFW content. And obviously there was an inciting incident of somebody that was much older who was creating content that was making people feel uncomfortable. And that's a valid point, that they are older and making people feel uncomfortable. But the angle that people took was the wrong one. Because older people are allowed to be online. You have to leave the internet in 3 years. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the Dream SMP community in 3 years. Because obviously once you reach 30, you're just far too old to be watching Minecraft content on the internet, let alone making it. We won't talk about how Hermitcraft members, the youngest of which is like 30 something, I think. Maybe there's somebody that's like around my age, maybe a little bit older. Obviously I can't watch Minecraft content anymore. And I saw somebody else's tweet, and I forget... I do believe, and don't quote me if I'm wrong, I don't mean this, if I am incorrect, somebody who was very disheartened by that tweet was talking about how, because they're autistic and have like hyperfixations and are very much aware that their hyperfixation on Minecraft isn't going to go away, were really discouraged by that behavior in the community because they're like, I feel like I'm going to have to leave the community in like, where did I put this again? Like so many years. Which is obviously really sad, and we don't want people to feel like that. There is no wrong age to enjoy any kind of content. It does change how you interact with that community and its content, but you can still like Minecraft. You can still like video games at any age. Which brings me into my second point. There was another tweet that I saw. Where somebody was saying that playing video games for an excessive amount as an adult, quote unquote, is a sign of depression. Now, what I will say is that that's not how that works either. I'll just put that up there. It's not how that works. They were of the mindset that if you're playing a ton of video games and you're not interacting with the real world, obviously you're distancing yourself from the real world and depressed. And that's not true. And if you ever see that sentiment online and start to feel guilty about the time that you spend online, just remember that the communities and people that you meet online are just as important and just as valid and just as valuable to your life experience as the people that you meet IRL. Like 10,000%, they are also valuable to your experience. You can still have wonderful, like, experiences with those people. You can have some of, like, your quote-unquote greatest moments online. Sorry, could you repeat that? I was busy gaming. I hope you're having fun. No, for real, I've met so many friends online. I appreciate them so much. Yeah, no, like, I've talked about this before, and I know that Cassie isn't as active right now, but she's still in the Discord and stuff, but, like, Cassie and I met... Oh my god, we've known each other for over a decade, and we met online, and Cassie is legitimately, no joke, one of my longest friendships, IRL or otherwise. I do like your frog. Like, we've just known each other for so long, and we met online. And Cassie, if you are watching, I appreciate you so very much. Cassie actually did the PNG tuber for me, so if you ever see him on days where I don't do face cam, she made it. And she's a very wonderful person, and she does really cool art, and I'm so proud to have, like, been around to watch her get- I'm going the wrong way- get better at art over the years. Like, just an absolutely wonderful person, and I'm so thankful I met her that way. And it's incredibly valuable that, like, I got the experience to be online and meet her. And I would not say that, like, it was less or more important than some of the IRL stuff. It just was. That's just how we met. Grapple. I feel like that partly comes from the new Kozark video, because I had to turn off that video because they basically made it sound like spending time online meant jack shit. Yeah, I mean, this is not a new sentiment, I'd say, from, like, especially from the news. The news likes to paint video games and time online as either detrimental to your being as a person or otherwise damaging. Which is bullshit, in my opinion. Obviously, with everything in life, you need to take things in moderation. You don't do, like, you don't spend all of your time online and never go outside. Unless you have a medical condition in which you can't go outside, otherwise you will die. Like, there are obviously, like, balance in life that you need to maintain. But the time you spend online is just as important as the time offline. It's all about the balance. Hi Ronan, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm not holding either of the things I need to be fixing. Allergies? Well, yeah, you can't touch grass if you're allergic to the grass. Instead, you go touch gravel. We've talked about this. I don't think we have a hug command, Gravity, I'm sorry. But it's very much felt. We'll be able to trade there again. Let's go do some glass trades. Time to touch concrete. Funk yeah, concrete. Yeah, no, just that. So I mean, obviously, like, you guys know that I appreciate you and how I feel about a whole bunch of this stuff, but it was very discouraging for the past couple of days to go online and see some people that I follow on the internet and be like, I feel like I can't exist in the same spaces that I used to because now some of the younger fans are upset that I am older and exist in this space, or I feel invalidated because I feel like, because I'm a very online video gamey person. Like, that experience is, not worthless, because I obviously don't think it's worthless, but, like, that's how people are trying to make it out. Have a good lurk. And have a good BRB. What was I about to do? Buy carrots. Carrot. Carrot. Ah, there they go. Okay. I'm here. Give carrot. Thank you. I feel like when people hit 20, they're seen as old in Phantom Species, which is very weird. So, I get it. Especially since I grew up in a time when it felt weird to see people over a certain age in some spaces. But it does feel really shitty on the other side of it now that I am the older person in the equation. Because obviously when I was younger, if I saw somebody over the age of like 20, I was like, hey, go away. Please leave my space. And it has shaped a lot of the way like I deal with communities, and I've tried to keep in mind a whole bunch of the learnings that I had from a time when I was younger on the internet, because I don't want you guys to have like a weird experience in the community. I want to see a 7-year-old do a kickflip. I don't know why you said that, but now I have to look it up. Okay, so either I have great news for you. There are people that just post videos and clips of old men doing skateboard tricks. I don't know if that helps you. But it exists apparently. 20 should not be considered old in any online aspect. No, it really shouldn't. And if you are reaching like the old age of 20, and if you're over 20 and starting to get stressed about it because the internet has conditioned you to look at people that are over the age of 18 as old, just know that you're not old. You're fine. You're doing fine. I'm joking. It's not actually old. I'm joking. Yes. Pop. Guys aren't that old. If you're over 18, you're old. If you're under 18, you're a child. Must be eternally 18. Except that's not how anything works, which is even funnier because we do, like, obviously, like, we joked about Tommy and it being a child under the age of 18. I'd still call him a child because in my head he is still just a child. He's never changed. Hold on, I actually have gold that I need to leave. We shouldn't gatekeep shit from people because of age, is my point. Yeah. No, 100%. Besides, like, protecting minors and such. Yes. No. Definitely keep people safe on the internet, but also I feel like a lot of the things that, like, we sell, like, younger people to, like, do on the internet, older people don't do. So this is your call out. If you're over the age of like 20 and you feel like you can ignore some of the things about like internet safety, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Be safe about stuff on the internet regardless of your age. I wish more people learned it younger, and I'm going to fight so many people. I'm gonna fight so many people. Ah, yes, 20, the ripe old age of a fine Tuscan wine. Back to the Nether. Be in whatever communities you want, just be aware of your age. Like, obviously, like, I don't go searching for the younger members of the Dream SMP community. I actively avoid younger members of the community just so that, like, they can feel more comfortable in their space. But, like, if I see somebody being creepy in that space, I call them out. Or I report them. I make sure that, like, I do that for the younger members, and then I find generally older people, and then Neff, who I keep forgetting is young. Gonna buy a coloring book and crayons, try and stop me? I want a coloring book. Don't buy me a coloring book. Nobody, no. I know some of you. Don't buy me a coloring book. I will buy my own coloring book, and I have crayons. Don't. What do you consider younger? Because Neff is like 17, I think. I don't know if Neff has turned 17. But like, I don't go searching for like the under 18 crowd in general. I generally just don't look. I check ages. If somebody's young enough that I feel uncomfortable, like if they're 14 or 13, I will block them. If somebody follows me that's super young, and obviously like we follow a couple of like mutual people and they're like in the community space, sometimes I soft block people just because I feel more comfortable not having them there. Not always. But I have done that. I have soft blocked people that were following me because they were young enough that my brain was like, this feels weird. I've done that less since I started streaming, but before I started streaming, it was a very common thing for me to do. Hello. But like, I used to do the inverse when I was younger. If I started getting followed by people on the internet, I would block them if they were too old. So, like, nothing has realistically changed for how I deal with things. You're good, Aether, no worries. It's just now a different age range that I'm concerned about. Which I think this is also like really healthy for if you are younger in my community, and I'm not saying like you have to be older to be in my community. I fully recognize that there's going to be younger people in my community, and that's okay. I hope that I also provide them with like some nice times too. But like, be careful, protect yourself on the internet, block people that are older if they make you feel uncomfortable just by being older. I tend to not follow people that are way younger than me just to ensure that I don't make them uncomfortable. But not everybody thinks that far ahead. Not everybody has the chance to like check the bio, or like some minors I know don't have their ages listed, which is the smarter way to do it. So if you feel uncomfortable, soft block, however you want to go about it, move on. Yes. Yes. I really do think more people should use the block and mute functions. I muted a whole bunch of people recently just because I kept getting content on my timeline that was making me uncomfortable. I'm not gonna call it out because I don't feel like saying like, oh, this is what was making me uncomfortable, so that now chat has access to that information. But I did. I just blocked some people that were making me feel incredibly uncomfortable. Some of them had been following me for a while. And like, we had been moots for years, and I was like, nope. It's okay to block people that you used to follow. You don't have to feel like, oh, it's because I followed them for so long, I can't. No, you can block whoever you want to block, soft block them, really block them, it doesn't matter. I just don't have any age list anyway. Internet people don't need to know my age. Yes. I hate you. Not you. There are no rules against using the block function. 100%. People feel like you should only use the block function for like somebody did something horrible and you need to block them. I have blocked and muted people that just kept posting fandom content that I didn't care about. Like, I just didn't care about that fandom. I didn't want to see it, and I decided like, and it wasn't even that I was following them. It was that like a couple of my IRL friends that I was following were invested in that content and would regularly retweet things or like things from like 1 or 2 accounts. And I was getting so annoyed with it that I just blocked those accounts because I just didn't want to see them. Should I do that? For me, it's Hermitcraft? Yeah. No, I mean, that's fair. If you're seeing the content you don't want to, you can mute the accounts that are posting it that other people are liking. You can mute the accounts that are reposting stuff that you don't care about. Like, however you want to go about it. There's no rules, like Ether said. And again, if somebody tells you, like, no, you need to do it this way, it's not true. They're full of lies. on top of that, I saw an incident, not super recently, but recently-ish. If you ever see somebody that you follow is following an account that has done something problematic, don't harass them. I don't think that really needs to be said for this community, but I feel like I need to say it in general because I witnessed an account get, I'm sure many of you saw that too, but like somebody got legitimately like harassed by their community because they followed one person who has said some problematic stuff that obviously got more attention recently, and they were in the hospital with their mother and were not on Twitter when everybody was yelling. And so there were people that were like sending death threats and stuff to them because they weren't unfollowing and they weren't online and like no one was hearing anything. That's a bad way to talk to people. That's a bad way to interact with people on the internet. If you feel tempted to do that, don't. Stop. Just get offline for a little bit. It's fine. I've had that happen before. I think I've talked to- Did I talk about this? I think I've talked about this before on stream. So I follow Schlatt because I like Schlatt's content. Obviously, Schlatt is considered by many people a problematic content creator. But I follow Schlatt on Twitter. And I like Schlatt's content. I understand that there are things that he needs to work on. I understand that there were some things that were said that shouldn't have been said. I also am digging in the wrong area. It's fine. I get it. But somebody on Twitter tagged tweet upon tweet upon tweet just full of usernames of people that were following Schlatt, going, you need to unfollow him immediately. Just calling out dozens of accounts. I think I talked about this. I'm pretty sure I did because it was super ridiculous. I think I blocked the person that did all the tagging. That's not a good way to do it. If you want to call somebody out or be like, hey, I see you're following this account. Did you know about this thing that happened that's problematic or something? You can do that in a DM. Spoiler alert. And that is probably, overall, the most helpful thing you could do. Don't tweet all the usernames of all the people that are following this one person. Reach out to the people that you know, especially if you're also, like, following them. Be like, hey, did you know that this person did something that's kind of bad? Don't demand action from people. Don't demand that they know everything that's going on their timeline. I feel like I'm just saying, hey, don't be chronically online, but I am kind of saying it. I am telling you guys to go outside and touch grass. Just FYI. I am seeing a lot more people in this day and age being chronically online, which is to say that they're spending the majority of their time online, they are absorbing more of like the situations online, and they are not going outside and experiencing the real world. And again, I'm not saying that the real world is more or less important, but there needs to be balance. There has to be balance. This brick can't pitch black outside. Well, I mean, you don't have to go right now. But he's angry, I think. Is he not? How are you not angry? Also, I added Angie. Hold on. I can't see it on that screen. Angie. It makes me so happy. But also, I don't know how he's not pissed at me. Angie guy. Can't see Angie. I'm sorry, T. It's just a little guy. He's angry. Is it the little cat? No, it's a Peepo emote. I saw it on... I'm trying to think whose stream it was today. Oh, I know who it was. I was suggested another streamer by Dame. Because you guys have seen Dame around. Dame might be lurking. Well, actually, no, Dame just started stream, so Dame is not here. Dame is a wonderful hardcore streamer. If you're ever in need of another hardcore streamer to watch, 100% would suggest Dame the Dime. His builds are insane. But he was talking about, like, other streamers that had lore-based worlds. And he mentioned a streamer named, Acrylic51. And I actually have been trying to stop by more, but he streams in the middle of the day, so it's a little bit harder for me to catch him. But I think I was lurking around in a stream and he used that emote and it was very cute and I love it. It's very good. Name sounds kind of familiar, but maybe not. If you guys want to see a really cool world too, I haven't caught up on everything, but the gist of everything that Acrylic is doing is he's been working on this story for a very long time. So this is mainly not about Minecraft. Minecraft just happens to be the medium in which he is doing a whole bunch of stuff. But Acrylic has been working on this creative writing story, this high fantasy epic novel series for a bit, like for 7 years? I think just as long as the single player world has existed, pretty much. And he is using Minecraft to just do some work on like examples of areas within the world, like working on different cities. He's almost done with a city actually, and we'll be moving on to another one pretty soon. But he does this. Yeah, no, it's really cool. So it's single player, it's not hardcore, so it's not a hardcore world. He can die in the world, it's fine. And he used some like mods and things to get the world started so that it can fit the map that he made for his novel. Which is why I'm saying it's less about Minecraft and more about it like being just the medium that he's working in. And it was kind of, I think, the way that he explained it, and you'll have to like go watch his streams and like hear him talk about it to get a more accurate representation, but it was he wanted to do creative stuff with his fictional world, but he can't really draw, he can't really direct movies, doesn't know like all of that stuff. It's Acrylic51. Hold on. Let me do a shout out. If I know how to spell acrylic. Yeah, him. Very friendly streamer. His community is very wonderful. There's like some overlap between his community and Dame's as well, so if you're over there and you've been in Dame streams before, you'll see some familiar names in there. Like one of his mods is also a regular at Dame's. But a very delightful place, very cool, and I really like that stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the patience to do what he's doing. And I know you guys are looking at this hardcore world and then looking at that and then going, but it's almost the same. You are almost doing the same thing. And to that I say, you're not wrong. But I don't think I could do this in a regular survival world. Like a single player survival world. I don't think I could. I think I'd lose motivation too quickly to actually do like builds of that size and scale and of this size and scale and creative, because if I know I could just die in the lava, it somehow makes it worse. It just somehow makes it worse for me. I like doing the hardcore builds adds like a layer of difficulty onto it that I like, and I don't mind the grind, which is ironic. So I could do it in survival, but I don't want to because I feel like I'll get discouraged easier. Sounds fun, but survival, no way. I know a lot of people that are like, I'd rather do this in creative. I actually cannot do creative building. Like I can, but I end up just playing like I'm in survival / hardcore. And not really using creative to my full advantage. It's basically just endless blocks is all it is. I think my motivation lasts so long on Rat server because it's a server. Yes. Servers are way different. I could do, and I am doing, builds this scale on Rat server because I know you guys will get over there and see it. And I like doing them in hardcore because of like the idea of like it being like a legitimate challenge to me. Obviously everybody is different. There's no wrong way to play Minecraft, just like there's no right way to play Minecraft. If you want to play only on PvP servers, go for it. If you want to only do creative builds, go for it. If you want to do only survival and never play with another single human being ever, go for it. I don't. It's fine. Do what makes you happy. Are we talking about builds? We're talking about playing Minecraft. Also, hi Icy. I want to do stuff with my ideas, but I can't draw or anything. Yeah, I have that same problem. Like, I won't show you it because it's actually going to spoil things. Like, I have a giant-ass sketchbook for stuff for the hardcore world because I got tired of doing it on the iPad. And, like, I like being able to sketch out ideas, but I'm not as good of an artist as I am as a Minecraft builder. I know how to use blocks. I know how to make the blocks look good. I can't draw. I can look at a picture now and go, I know how to translate this into Minecraft. Or look at an idea and be like, I know how to make this work. But I can't draw. I'm now just doing this too wide because I messed up. It's fine. My Minecraft playstyle is just weed. I mean, you're not wrong. Don't hit them. 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 I also actually really want to play on Rat server right now. I am not playing on Rat server right now because it is stream time and it is hardcore time. But I have so many ideas for like stuff to do on Rat server and I'm very excited about it. But yes, play however you want. Just another really cool streamer who did a lot of really cool things. And the way that he did everything to actually make his map come to life in Minecraft is incredibly impressive. Like, incredibly impressive. And I wish I had the patience to sit down and do that for some things, but also I'm glad that I don't, because then I would just spend all of my time translating maps that I make in Incarnate into Minecraft worlds, and I would just endlessly do that forever. Forever. My Minecraft playstyles die over and over doing stupid things. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Also, this is a reminder, if you play on Rat server and you die and lose all of your armor and tools, just yell at me. I won't be able to like fully enchant everything, but I can give you almost every single enchantment. I need to finish getting my librarians together, but I have most of the important enchantments. I have Prop 4, I have Mending, I have Unbreaking 3. I have Efficiency 5, I have Silk Touch, I have Fortune 3, like I have all of those. I'm trying to work on some of the extra ones, like I don't know if I have Aqua Affinity as a villager yet. Isolation ideas have been consuming my brain. I've been thinking of it so much I'm fairly certain that I'll be able to finish the mining portion this month. Awesome, that'd be very cool. Can I talk about the super cool thing I haven't talked to anybody about yet and I'm bursting? Yes? Why would I say no? Lover, why would I say no? Woo, you don't need to give me. Can confirm I didn't even yell at Zipper and they just gave me a whole enchanted bow, mostly unprompted. I did. Well, you said something about losing a bow and I was like, I got this. And I had like enough extra bows around that I was like, I can make this. Well, and the other problem is that on Rat server, I don't want to say that I've like spent too much time on Rat server, although it is entirely true that I've spent too much time on Rat server, but like I have everything that I need and more, so now like all the farms I make, all the like streamlining the world that I'm doing is literally just so I can help people. Because I really like the grindy projects in Minecraft, and I don't mind like sitting there like, I think Ami gave me an order for 2 chests worth of scaffolding, And so I literally just finished setting up before stream, like some extra bamboo in a spot where I'm gonna AFK while I do other stuff, or where it's close to other things that I'm building, so I can just like mindlessly go back, fix that, then go back, and then eventually it'll be ready. It won't take that long because bamboo grows super fast and I have all the string I need. Is it ret over? Not yet. Wait, are you guys gonna do like Inktober but rats? That's so cute! There's been a really cool thing happening this month. I don't know how many of you guys have seen me liking tweets about it, but there was a Sword September art challenge that's been going around, and like tons of like pixel artists came out of the woodwork on my timeline for it. I'm very excited. It's very cool. I like seeing people do cool art things. Some really cool swords too. One of the favorites that I saw was the concept of like a candle sword. Obviously this is impractical, not a real sword, but it was, the blade was a burnt down candle. So it was like the candle had split and hadn't fully burned all the way through. And the wick was all the way down, but the sides of the candle were still there and it was all melting and cool looking. I just love it so much. It was really cool. I just like seeing cool people do cool things, and that also includes the rats. Just letting you know, if you guys do cool things and post art, I will sit there and I will stare at it and I will love it. Korok, or Korokpot, yes, that name is based on the web series Shall Not Be Named, is known for making interactive stories in their Insta stories. I've always loved them. A few weeks ago, they started building oh my god, a world, an entire world. They made a map, magic system, species, academy, and the cults in the academy. All the 7 gods associated with those cults, so much lore going centuries back, and a war even that affected how one of the gods / their cult members are seen in the modern day. Ooh. And they made a Discord in which anyone in the community could come and create a character. I will write in a second. Hold on, I have to finish reading this. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that there's multiple of you in there. I'm doing Wumptober and also NaNoWriMo. I'm gonna write so much the next couple of months. Yes. I will do the self-care trail and then we will start some writing time. Woo. We're not doing all of these at once. I want to do this, but brain empty. That's okay. You can do anything brain empty. You can do anything brain empty. You just make random decisions and then you just have a thing. Okay. So really quick, Abe redeemed, get writing. So in the spirit of creative work, Stale Yeast, thank you for the follow. If you have a project or homework or something that you need to work on right now, it does not have to be writing for you, but it will be writing for me. We're gonna spend the next 5 minutes just working on stuff. So I will be quiet, I will have the music on, I might change the song since this really isn't conducive to creative work for me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I'll probably change it to this one because this is almost 5 minutes. Minty will be doing a story in chat. You can participate if you want, or not participate. You can read Minty's story, you can work on your own thing, you can just stare into space for 5 minutes if that's what you want to do. But we will be taking essentially a 5-minute break from Minecraft. Also, Link. Here we go. Hi, new here. I'm the streamer. Okay, I'm gonna skip to this song because it's a little bit softer and not Wilbursoot. And we'll do some writing for a little bit. I'm still on camera. Perfect. Sail east. It's a chill moment.
This is a reminder you are all so cool. Less than 3.
We are reaching the end of the time. If you are in the middle of a thought, make sure that you are finishing up that thought, getting it written down so that you have it, or finishing whatever else you are working on. Hold on, I just remembered something that I need to add here. Well, that's gonna be annoying. It's fine. $176, nice! My neck is so stiff. I slept wrong last night. I've gotten that like weird neck. I'm fine. I'm physically fine. It's literally I just slept wrong. I just came out to my parents today. I hope it was a good experience and not a bad one, Stale, and I'm proud of you for doing so. Okay. We're going to take these back up here, and then we're going to go fishing. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to go fishing. We're gonna go back to spawn, but we're not gonna fish over there. I just know it's the first try merch. I know, I like this hoodie so very much. That's a good hoodie. It's really comfy. No, I'm just gonna keep this stuff on me. Stale, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. If you guys are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so, just so that everybody knows how to refer to each other. I use any pronoun. I'm so excited for Sneak's new merch. I'm so excited for Sneak's new merch. Like, legitimately excited. I love the split tone hoodies that started coming out recently. Can I blame Unis Honest for that? Possibly. I just love that so very much. So you know exactly what I purchased from Sneak's new merch. Exactly what I've purchased. I'm so excited. I got the hoodie early like a spoiled brat. Can confirm it is very comfy. Ooh. I'm gonna be so cozy this fall and winter. I'm gonna be the coziest person. I have so many nice hoodies that I haven't been able to wear as much because it's summer still. I'm so sad. It's getting cool now. Like, it was actually cold enough today. It was like, I could wear a hoodie on stream instead of wearing a t-shirt. Oh, okay. She's fine. Just trying to figure out where Anne went because she just disappeared. She's behind me. She's fallen asleep next to the big fan. I was in the 60s a few days ago and I was having the time of my life just editing a light jacket. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. Hold on. Am, what did they say? Tell me in staff chat what just happened, because I obviously missed it. Woo, stop trying to gift people that are getting banned from the community. Stop trying to do that. I forgot about Woo's propensity. Oh, okay. No, that's just weird. Hey, Stale, if you're still listening, stop being weird in Twitch chat. Okay, so what we're actually gonna do is go get a fishing rod. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go fish around the coral over near the Nether build. Eventually there will be a couple builds over there that we can fish out of, but since I'm not working on them right now, we're just going to take the fishing rod and run. No. Also, thank you, Am. Much love to the mods. Cool kid. Thank you for the redeems. I will stretch and blink and drink some water. Please, I just want to talk. No. I've never known you to just want to talk. Also, much love to all the mods ever. Moderating is such... It's such a grueling task sometimes. I've existed online for a long time. I've moderated in spaces. It's annoying and difficult at times. All the mods deserve love. Now we fish. Actually, you know what? This works out perfectly. You know where we can fish from? Right here. We don't even have to worry that it's night, because this is mushroom biome. I love Minecraft. It's so pretty. There will be a build over here eventually that we'll be able to fish out of. That'll be nice. But I'm not working on that right now. It's also going to be a little bit far removed from the build just because of location of stuff, but I still want it over here. I still want the island, the build over here. I'm not going to talk more about it. There's going to be so many things that I'm going to say, I'm going to put a building here and you're going to ask me what, and I'll be like, I don't want to talk about it. I just have so many ideas. Like I said, if you weren't here at the top of the stream and you are here now, the plan is in the future, and I'm going to start this week, so it'll happen this week. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'm not going to announce it, like it's not going to be a real stream. But I will do like a 2-hour-ish period of just like sitting down, working on some stuff in the hardcore world around the pathing that I need to do. And then just like as an extra of like, I need to get this done, and there's never enough time in the week to get it done on stream. But it'll be like Friday nights or Saturday at any point on Saturdays, just depending on like what I have going on when I go outside and touch grass. Saddle. Why? Why? Nope. That should have hit. Come here. There you go. CG5, our beloved. CG5 killed it with this song. There are so many cool content creators that have been involved with the Dream SMP stuff. What song is this? This is Lonely King. It's the song you did for Quackity. You really need to go see the video that he posted for this, though, T. The animation is beautiful. It's so good. The artist that CG5 worked with for this did a fantastic job. Actually, I'm gonna go do that now so I won't forget. Have a good verb. Do you know about C. Wilbur's backstory? Which part are you talking about? Oh, the Wilbur stream? Actually, you know what else I saw? There were a couple things that Dream said recently about lore stuff that was really interesting. Hi, Rabbity. Welcome back. There was, one of them was a tweet that he did to somebody's thing, I think today, but there was another one that apparently came up on, he does like, he does like podcast type things. He just goes into a Discord and just chats. Sometimes it's him by himself, sometimes it's friends, that are there too. What was it that he said? Okay, number one, there was supposed to be something after him escaping from the prison where he was gonna go hide out really close to Las Nevadas, and Wilbur was going to be like hiding with him and was just gonna be like, why are we hiding kind of moment. Which I think is hilarious, and I would have killed for that moment. Like, legitimately, to get a Dream lore stream where he's like, it doesn't even have to be like serious lore, it's just him running away. It would have been so funny. Wilbur going, why are we hiding? The other thing he posted was about the Exile Arc, and I am, as many people know, obsessed with the Exile Arc, along with, that's what? Hold on. Power 3, Unbreaking 3, Flame, and Mending. What are you? How did you get here? That's fine, that's fine. Hey there, get a good night's sleep. I hope you have a good time zone. Also, I will drink water. And blink. The RNG is with me. I'm gonna stop fishing. I don't want to test the RNG anymore. The fish are coming with me. Everyone, remember to hydrate. Stare thick. Check your posture, and do any other things you might need to do. For example, if you need to take your meds, go do that. Spelling mistakes aside, yes, very true. Please make sure you are hydrating, stretching, and doing everything you need to take care of yourself. Those are some really good typos though, Rapidy. I like them. And I'm just gonna leave the fishing rod in here. This is obviously a very organized chest. That's fine. Up. Okay. Back to the mining we go. I just realized, I mean, I knew I missed it, but I miss Unisaurus so much. You know what made me think of it? Tommy posting daily vlogs and stuff really reminded me of, like, I'm not saying like it's Unisaurus vibes, because it's honestly not. It just made me miss that consistency. Not that Markiplier doesn't upload daily, and that Ethan also doesn't upload very frequently and regularly. But I just miss it. I miss Unisaurus. I think I will forever get sad around my birthday about Unisaurus, which is fine. I was very happy to have been around for that, though. I'm glad that they also said, like, no, you guys can have the clips. Clips channels can exist for this, and I can just watch the compilation of, like, one thing from every single video, basically. Honest. Also, I hate, and when I say hate, I do not mean I actually hate, but I hate Marcus, one of Mark's editors, for a single clock noise. a single ticking sound of a clock. It's a very specific one. But it triggers the unisonis in my brain and goes, it's the clock's ticking down. I never see unisonis. I learned about it by hearing that it had been deleted. I feel like a lot of people had that experience. You are not alone. They had really high numbers during their live stream at the end, but you were definitely not alone in not hearing about it until the end. I saw tons of people the day after it ended tweeting about like how they'd never heard about it, never knew that it existed, and were just like not flabbergasted, but they were like shocked that they had missed it because it felt like something that they would have loved immensely. And I mean, I guess that does feed into the unisonis like don't waste time because you never know when it's out kind of thing. Same, I totally missed it. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not saying that you should look these up, but there are definitely places to watch all of the episodes, but it's not the same. Because for an entire year, every time I sat down to have lunch at around noon, I would go to YouTube. Because I normally eat lunch like, well, not normally, it changes a lot, but like, especially at the beginning of COVID, I was really consistent about still eating lunch at roughly the same time that I would had I been in the office. So I would like sit down to lunch at like 11:30-ish, and then like halfway through lunch, I would have an Unisonis episode to watch. Some days I would even like just wait until noon, because it dropped at exactly noon PST. And then I'd have Unisonis to watch. Lonely King art is very good. His scar looks like a red diamond card. Yes, I know, it's so cool. I love it. And I'll stretch. Exactly. You're fine. I mean, I know a lot of people know that I like it, especially because, and if you can't see it, it's an hourglass on my arm. I got that, this is the very first tattoo I ever got, and it is the catchphrase, it's a very common Latin phrase as well, called memento mori. It means remember death, which seems morbid and is kind of morbid, but it's the reminder that we only have a limited amount of time, so you have to make the most of your time. I don't like you. There's no lava to like shoot you guys in, you're just here. Annoying me. But it was a very memorable experience, and I will get sad at my birthday because I unfortunately my birthday is the day that Unisonis doesn't exist, which is hilarious. Yeah, it's morbid tacos. Morbid tattoos. Who would do such a thing? Absolutely nobody ever. Unisonis started on November 15th, on 2019, and it ended at midnight on November 13th, 2020. My birthday, technically, does not have a video, and will never have a video. And it's very funny, but only to me, apparently. I mean, your tacos don't just regularly contemplate death. Damn, I thought it was normal. But it was very cool. I've talked about it before in reference to like why I started streaming. I just had wanted to and hadn't tried it before and kept saying like, I'll just do it later. And then Unisonis happened. That year, I have talked about this before too, but I'm just going to reiterate it for people that have never heard of my insanity. The year of 2020, I wrote every single day. At least 400 to 500 words? I think it was 500. Every single day. The entire year. because that was also something I'd never done, that I'd said, like, I want to try writing every single day and see if that actually helps me as a writer or not. And so I attempted it, and did it help? No, it did not, but that's fine. I learned a lot about the stuff that I wanted to do and about the stories that I liked, and I had fun. That same year. Hold on, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. So I'm doing that challenge. That November, I also said I've always wanted to do 100,000 words in a month of writing. So during National Novel Writing Month, instead of doing the normal 50,000 words, I did double that, which is 3,333 words a day. I did so much writing that year. So much writing that year. Also, hello, Rin. I will blink. Stop. I don't know where you are, but stop. You stop too. Stop. I hate gas. I hate gas so much. I hate them. I took on a challenge in 2020 as well. Yes, you certainly did. Just a couple of words. Just a few words. Make a human. Yes. Every time you post new stuff about her as well, I get so, like, not like super emotional, but it's just so cute to see her grow up. It's just so cute. Children, you know. I don't hate them. I just don't know if I want one of my own. I have a cat, that's enough. Freaking adorable. She really is, though. Hey, do you want to help me clear some of the stuff? Oh, it's fine. Anyways, Gravity, thank you for the pronoun check redeem. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. There's, of course, no pressure ever to share your pronouns if you don't want to. That's up to you. Stop it. Not for everyone, but also you have to remember I was older than you when I got preggo. Yeah. Time is what time is. If I want children in the future, I was gonna say I will find them. That's not how that works, but there are things you can do that do not involve actually having the child yourself to also get the experience of raising a child. But it is not first and foremost right now. My only concern is Anne, who keeps doing things and making me worried. I'll find them. Thanks, Clover. Is it just me, or do the stream audio and video go out of sync every now and then? Client side, not streamer side? Refresh fixes it? Yeah, it does happen. I know Twitch has had some fun issues for streamers lately. Like, I know Ian had a whole bunch of issues where it wasn't his internet and it was something to do with, like, Twitch's side, and I'm going to blame the Queen for that one, honestly. Because it was that day that he was trying to stream and was having tons of issues. I haven't seen too many issues this stream. I've had other streams where it's worse, where I've seen stuff flicker a little bit more, but just let me know. I can go see if I can troubleshoot anything for future streams, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I will be too lazy to troubleshoot. Also, could happen. Maybe I will troubleshoot professionally at work and see if anybody knows what's happening. Maybe they do. Maybe they won't tell me. I'm all for adoption. There's 3 adoptions in my immediate family and more out of. Yeah. Adoption is a very, very important thing, and I wish more people adopted, and I really wish more people adopted older children. I can understand the difficulties involved with adopting an older child, or fostering older children, or any of that, but it is very worthwhile to do so. But all adoptions are good. Everything I make is bodged together. That's probably why they break very easily. It's possible. I prefer adoption. I think I'd like to see more people talk more openly about it, and again, with the focus not just on adopting a baby. Like, obviously, yes, adopt the babies too, but make sure that the older kids are getting adopted. Because I have heard so many horror stories about, like, foster systems and, like, the resources for those kids that don't get adopted young, that end up aging out of the system. And I'd love to see more resources for them, and also more people putting energy into, like, adopting. Have a good time zone, MJ. Take care of yourself. We have talked about adoption. We'll likely adopt in the future. I don't think I want to be preggo again. My wife for sure doesn't want to. Very fair. After all, family is more than just who's your mom and who's your dad, who gave birth to you, who contributed to your DNA. We've come full circle. I'm going to talk about found family now, and how sometimes you find your family online. Not like in the, like, oh, I looked it up and I realized that wait, have you guys heard about this actually? Did you guys hear about, like, the sperm donor thing that's happening right now? Where there's, like, legitimate, like, looking into, like, this one sperm donor that apparently has a plethora of children just out in the universe. And they keep popping up. And they're having to, like, actually, like, confirm numbers that, like, have been, like, rumored. No, this is a different guy. This is a different guy, Abe. This is a different guy. I'm not even kidding you. It's wild. But yes, that there is also a Netflix documentary about a similar situation, but there's a new one that is developing that they're trying to look into, and it is buck wild. It was like people are coming out of the woodwork, and like the numbers that they could reasonably estimate, they're like, we can't even like tell you like the estimated numbers until we get confirmation that these are real. D&D Bard, but on purpose, sort of. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I want to know what happened. What happened in our system to allow that guy to just have that many children? Yeah, there was the guy in Germany too. Yeah, I feel like it happens too often. Hi, Tiff. I hope you're doing well too, Tiff. I know you're doing all sorts of school stuff, and I'm very proud of you, and that's a gas. Yep, women all pick the same donor. Yes. Well, it's a little bit more complicated than just being like, here's the limit for the sperm donor, and miscommunications between like multiple different groups about what's happening. So there needs to be better record keeping for some of this, and largely there is better record keeping now, but we're still catching up on like other incidents that have happened. But it keeps popping up on my TikTok. But have a good time zone, MJ. Take care of yourself. This is the most annoying part of this. I got super lucky. I don't know if I've shown this to other people, but the bedrock in my rat server base area, like my proper base, like where my storage system is, there's no like weirdness to it. It is literally just solid bedrock. Like there's still like the peaks and valleys, but it's just solid. Like there would not be this block. It would just be bedrock. Like there wouldn't be this one. It would just be bedrock. And it's very confusing and I don't understand. And I want to understand, but I won't. My donor only donated to me and well his wife. That's definitely like if you know them like specifically, it does make it like you know if there are other children that share the same DNA, whereas this one is like because of like wanting to make sure that like people aren't like, I don't want to say doxxed because that's not the right word, but you want to keep anonymity for some respects. Like you don't want like the donors to just be like 2 Google searches away from being located if that's not what they want. But there needs to be better records. And again, like I said, I think for the most part there are better records about this kind of stuff. There's just some past shenanigans that have happened. Hi Panda, we're talking about the sperm donor that has apparently many, many children and they're trying to figure out how many there actually are. But I hope you have a good time zone and take care of yourself. Is this a lot of work just to have glass at the bottom of this? Yes. Will I still do it? 100%. You can't stop me. Night, all heading to bed to do other stuff and veg. Yes. Very, very true. Whether you're going to sleep, whether you're going to work on homework, whatever you're doing, I hope you do your best. Take care of yourselves. If you're also playing video games, good luck. I hope you win. No, now I want to play Destiny. Why did I do that to myself? I have a problem. It's I want to play Destiny. I should just play Dota with Karis. Really? I hope you guys had fun. Okay, we can probably start on the next area before we have to go back to spawn again. Have you been keeping up with daily Tommy vlogs? I've kept up with most of them. That's actually what got me missing Unis Honest recently, was just the consistency of like, I wake up and there's a Tommy vlog ready to go for me to watch. Just look at the time, it's almost midnight. I should definitely get some sleep. Yeah, of course, Rabbity. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Have a good day tomorrow. We did, I guess, but our team was trash, trying to help him with the battle pass, but I only play a couple games a night. You've been playing that game for so long. Like, literally, like, the span of time, and also so many hours. I'm also going to sleep to stream now. Good night, rats, unless I come back to chat, which is possible with time zones. Good time zone to you too, T. Take care. They're so lovely, but the style— I love the style of the vlogs. It's very nice waking up and being able to watch them. Yeah. Like 10 years and you have 12k plus hours. I know, it's wild. That's so many hours. I can't wait to be able to accurately track the number of hours I spend playing A Wonderful Life. I'm gonna hate it. It's gonna be the worst. I'm gonna be able to see in real time how many hours I've spent playing that game. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad to know. Dime zone, we count by tens. Yes. Math's too hard. I'm surprised by how little... Actually, no, we haven't dug, like... Well, no, that's actually a lot of space. How many? It's like 4 ancient debris. Time zone for when Dame is in chat. I mean, Dame is lurking, I think, but he is also streaming, so he's not here to witness me calling him out for lurking. But I do see Dame across a lot of streams I like watching. There's a lot of really cool streamers. Like, if you want to see, like, just cool streamers, like, I am legitimately saying this, like, look and see who watches Dame, because there's some fantastic creators that also watch Dame. Tons of very cool Minecraft players. Like, oh my god, what is his name? Mr. Oh, what's his username? He's popped in here before, too. He normally streams earlier in the day than I do. Hold on. Mr. Matt Ranger is another player, is another Minecrafter who also watches Dame a lot and has like a lot of overlap. Very cool streamer as well who does a lot of fantastic builds. The creator's creator. I'm not lying, like legitimately a lot of really cool Minecrafters are in his community. It's really nice. Look, ancient debris. It's been a nice like entry point into seeing other hardcore players and other really cool builders than just like the hermit crafters, Philza, Foolish, people like that. It's been a nice like, I've found a lot of really cool smaller communities, which I really, really like. I really like being able to go into a stream and then call a swamp build a Shrek build. And then the streamer can't escape it because it's too late. I'm there. I went down too low. But also seeing a lot of other content creators is like really helpful for building because my brain is constantly full of ideas and empty at the same time. Being able to see other streamers do their own like hardcore builds or just like builds like within the same vague genre that I build is really helpful. It's really nice. Stop. Stop. Minecraft's fighting me. There's so many cool builders in the community. It's so inspiring to watch them. It's very motivating. 100%. Totally. I'm not gonna lie, some of you too, like, Ether, you showed the plans that you did, and yes, you've planned it out in a different way than I would, but like, it makes me so excited to work on some of the builds that I want to work on. I'm like, yes, I will do this better. Where did you go? I killed it. Definitely, that's what happened. It's dead because I killed it. And like, seeing the scale of what you're doing for isolation, Icy, is inspiring to me. The 3D model thing? Yeah! Because obviously, like, that takes a different level of skills, and it's not always the same skills that I have. And it's really cool to see people do all sorts of things. Like, if you've seen the people that make models using Minecraft as just the platform, and they make the really big things, those are endlessly fascinating to me, and it's art. That's art at that point. That's just art. It's just cool. I just love Minecraft so much. It's such a good game. It's a world of endless possibilities. I'm literally just digging a hole talking about how much I like the video game. That's every stream. That's just every stream I do. It's just me at some point going, I love Minecraft, and I dig a hole. Geometry makes the brain go bird. Truly. Truly, truly it does. Basement is so close to completion. All the streamers are very motivating. Yes, while I enjoy terraforming part of building more than the building, I feel like I am growing. Yes. I want to get better at some stuff. I feel like I need to take some time using like world edit and some stuff. Not to like get good at world edit, but like just to like use some of like the ready setting, not ready settings, but like the easy to use like just generate the shape for me tools so that I can see like how that naturally generates into Minecraft, and then like just be better able to do that on my own without needing to like look up a tool for like how to make a circle all the time. Although I will never stop doing that. That's just how I live life now. And no one can stop me. But yes, no, it's been really fun getting to see all sorts of different builders do all sorts of different things and like, not like pick and choose, but just like get a sense of like what I want to work on in my builds versus what they do. I actually saw a tweet today and I hope I liked it. If I didn't, I will explain the concept of it. But for all the people that are getting excited about Minecraft builds and things, but like you get discouraged sometimes because like you look back and you think that you're I hate you. Your builds aren't getting better or anything. There's your growth as a creative person goes through multiple cycles, and there's a couple that like overlap in weird ways. But one of the things that I don't know where I am in the world. I need to go east. There's perceived, like what you can see in art and like the details that you can see and how you look at it, and your actual skill. And when you're working on these things, what will probably happen, and it's this really fun graph that happens, is as you're learning like the actual skills of how to do art, like your art skill increases, but like you're not necessarily working on like looking at art and analyzing it. So like there's a trade-off, like you'll reach a plateau in like your skill and you'll like gain skills in looking at art. And there's this weird perception thing that can happen. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. Where you feel like you're getting worse at your hobby, whatever it is, whatever kind of art it is. This works for writing too. But it's because you're getting more discerning in the details that you look at, the qualities that you look for. And so you go through like these overlapping cycles of like you learn how to look at it better versus doing the actual skill more. So if you're building in Minecraft and you suddenly get very discouraged in your building because you think it doesn't look good anymore, just remember that you're just getting better as a builder, and it is okay to adjust your plans as you go. And sometimes just finishing the build, even if it's not perfect, will help you more than you know. I very much prefer experimenting and creative than capping it to survival. I've done that for some things. There's a couple builds that I have tested first, like the dragon in the end build here. I tested and like went through a couple iterations in a creative world. Because that one was going to be too hard for me to do on the fly because I don't know how to do organic shapes in Minecraft very well. Like for like creatures. Terraforming, I understand how Minecraft generation works. My brain has no problems with that. But it was like getting an organic shape like a skull in place was harder. I'm going through a year-long crisis of hating my art again, but being back in art class is definitely helping, especially because I'm working on a realism piece. I hope it goes well. And like I said, it's okay to not like your work. This is not a joke. It's okay to not like your work. Don't hate yourself because you can see flaws in your work. Work on improving those, and maybe even if you can't improve everything that you're working on, just finish the work. Finishing a project, regardless of what it is, will be more helpful to you than not. Because then you can look back at the finished thing instead of like having however many half-finished things. I hate that. Ow. There's no wrong there's no wrong process for creative work. Exactly. Which is why art class is good for me, because I get to finish this stuff. Have to. Yes. 100%. Meow. And if you wake up because I just meowed at the virtual cat, I'm very sorry, but you know what? It's not my fault. It's your fault. You're asleep. She did not wake up. She is dead asleep. And has no care in the world. She does not think. She simply meows at me because she wants more food. Now we'll fill this up. I've forgotten already where I am. There we go. Actually, maybe I should do this first. That's the wrong one. It's this one. My cat will sleep through the fire alarm, but will run and hide during thunder. Actually, we haven't had enough thunder here for me to know for sure what Anne would do with thunder. I know she doesn't like loud noises. Like, if fireworks are going off, she'll come and find me. Because she does not like that sound. But we don't get thunder and lightning on this side of the mountains in Washington very often. So I don't know how she would react to it. I do know that she comes and runs and finds me if her food bowl is even the barest amount empty. If I forgot to refill the feeder and it's not got enough food in it, I know. I know so quickly. Oh wait, no, let me get just a little bit more. Ba-ba. Haven't had enough thunder. We get it weekly in spring and summer. See, I kind of miss that. So I grew up in an area where thunderstorms were incredibly common. And I used to be like dead afraid of thunderstorms as a kid. I have a very vivid memory of being almost ready to go on a trip. And the night before, there was such a horrible thunderstorm that I couldn't sleep. Just, it was the worst thunderstorm I've ever, like, can remember. It was super windy, it was super heavy rain in the middle of the night, there was thunder and lightning all night long. It was just like the worst thunderstorm. Ironically now, I miss those. I miss that very, very much. That's why the power goes out twice monthly. Well, at least you kind of know it's coming. I know when the winds pick up here, I watch out for the power. Less so now, but when I was in college, I lived in this general area, and our infrastructure in that neighborhood was really bad. So if it started getting even like remotely windy, we knew our power would go out. Does Colorado get tornadoes? Not in the area that I lived, but yes. If you go out to the eastern portions of Colorado, which are essentially just Kansas, you can get thunderstorms out there. Okay, let's go heal up the pickaxes. Ow. I know that because I didn't live like in the plains, I lived really close to the mountains. We were still like technically in a range where tornadoes could happen, so we did tornado drills and stuff when I was a kid. Not that it really helped with anything because I never saw a tornado ever, so. But now I have the double whammy of I also didn't grow up with earthquake drills. So if the ground shakes in Washington, I just panic and cry. And I guess that's fine. You only get them during hurricanes, so you're already in a hurricane? Yeah. I get that though, not a big fan of the ones that shake the house constantly and give you those pre-tornado warnings. Yes. 100%. Yeah, no, we can feel it when hurricane season happens in Colorado. I remember some of the storms from really bad hurricanes. When they hit Colorado, they hit hard. They hit real hard. Where am I going? Actually, you know what I want to do? Let me go do this. We'll pick up 36 of each. Or 48. 48 would probably be a nicer number. Yeah, they always drown the deep south. Yup. And Colorado gets those arms of the storms. It's nowhere near as bad as it is out there, but you can tell. You can tell when it's a bad year. I do miss the snowstorms from Colorado, which sounds weird. I understand, but I do miss them very much. I grew up in a lot of snow, and the area that I live now is very much less snowy. So a couple years ago there was that big snowstorm that hit Seattle. I laughed so hard. Yes, I miss snowstorms. So Seattle got like buried under snow a couple years ago. I mean like buried. Like they stopped public transit. I worked from home for like a week. I couldn't go to the grocery store. What's classified as a snowstorm there? Not what you have. Different level of snowstorm. Definitely nowhere near as bad as what you guys have. But it just kept snowing. It just kept going. There was like some wind as well, and it just kept going, and it was super cold too. I don't think anything opened up that week. I think everything was closed. It was funny. Because I grew up in Colorado. Like, I don't care about snow that much. Like, it doesn't bother me. I love it. I like going around and walking out in it. I have snow boots that I never get to wear in Washington. And I had the time of my life when that snowstorm happened. And, like, my manager at work was, like, checking. He was like, do you have everything? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, luckily I, like, stock up on groceries all the time anyway, so it wasn't a huge deal. But he was like, are you enjoying it? I was like, yeah, I love this. And he was like, okay, have fun. I really did, though. It was a lot of fun. Glass, please. I need more glass for stuff, so you guys are gonna give me glass. It was so funny, though. My coworkers hated it. I was having a blast. I made a snowman on my car in the parking lot because there was so much snow. Did not enjoy when it snowed there. Yeah, the Texas, that area had a very different time with the snow. Obviously, if the area has the infrastructure to make sure that everybody's okay, it's a different story. And up here, while sometimes the infrastructure isn't exactly perfect for snow, they didn't have any major outages for that long when it was snowing up here, which I was thankful for. Actually, let's go see if they will trade more iron. Oh. But if the infrastructure can handle it and you're okay otherwise, it's great fun. I'm sure somebody out there is really frustrated that this is how I'm healing all of my things, but it's more efficient. Actually, you know what I could do is buy some of these. Cool. And finish healing this one up a little bit more. Because that's about all I care about. I'm not going to worry about anything else with this one. We've gotten so little precipitation the last few years that blizzards haven't been too bad in terms of snowfall, but this winter we got a good 4 to 5 feet of snow in a night, which was less than ideal. That much snow at once is definitely going to be detrimental. I think that winter, the snowstorm that I'm talking about, I think the total... What was the total? I'm trying to remember what the total was. It might have been... I think we got to 1.5 feet, which for Seattle, a coastal town, is like unheard of. It happens like once every 15 years or something. Villagers are good, I do it with mine too. Also get golden carrots a lot in the process, yes. 1.5 feet is a lot for a coast, yeah. Yep, it was like that much. I mean, it was a lot in general too. I remember getting that once or twice during elementary school. I vividly remember one time in elementary school where I can't remember how many total days we had off from school, but it was... Oh my god, how did it happen? It was... We had a huge blizzard come in, so obviously they canceled that one day of school because they knew that the roads weren't going to be good the very next day. They said, no, it's fine. Just no school that day. And then the next day, they did a 2-hour delay, and then they canceled it because the roads were still so bad. Once the 2-hour delay was almost stopped, they're like, can't do it. And then the next day, they tried to let us go to school, I think, and then turned it into a half day. Because there was like more bad weather coming that night. And then I think we got one more half day and then it was back to normal. But it was hilarious as a kid. I was just excited to be home. Yeah, it's a 100-year event. Yeah. That far south, that's a lot of snow. Ow. It's fine. I'll just smack my face into the wall. I still went to school the morning after that blizzard. Probably shouldn't have, but I got there and home safely. There was, I mean, I say like school was ready to go again. And this was when I was in elementary school. My elementary school wasn't that far away from my childhood home. But there were a couple other storms that happened, particularly in middle school and high school, where I saw more people miss because the weather was bad enough in other parts of the town that it was harder to get to school. So I've definitely seen people miss for a lot of reasons. I need to find a better source of lava. This is not working because I'm not close enough to make this work. We had like 3 inches on Christmas Eve in 04. My parents said it hasn't snowed since the 60s. Holy shit, that's impressive. Granted, I've never had an actually white Christmas when I lived in Colorado. We will have snow the day before, the day after, but the day of Christmas it will be sunny and it will melt all the snow. Every single time. There might be like one from my childhood where we actually got snow on Christmas and it was like cozy. But 100%. We've had more non-white Christmases. I just can't imagine that. Well, it's really funny because Colorado is like, you'd think like mountain areas, like you'd have white Christmases. No, the weather does not care. The weather does not care anything about what you want. It just wants to cause chaos. There were times in the winter where you'd cycle through all the seasons. Well, thank you. Why? You'd cycle through all the seasons in like a given week, which I thought were really funny. Where are you? L. Snow by Halloween is a 50-50. Oh, see, this is the funnier part. I'm more used to a white Halloween than a white Christmas. I am so used to, like, snow on Halloween that I got very confused about it the first year I had a Halloween in Washington. I was legitimately confused. I did not understand. Did not seem right. I miss white Christmases. Now it's just rain because global warming. I'm sorry about the global warming, Minty. I just woke up to horrifying gas noises and Icy just saying white crises. I'm very confused. Well, have you heard about Chris Pratt and Chris Pine and the other Chris? Also, I'm sorry about the gas noises on me. That's kind of just my life now. I hear other people playing the video game. I won't even be playing the video game. I will be working. If I hear gas noises now, I just respond. My brain is just panicked about it. It's the worst. I hate it. Minecraft's ruined my life. I hate it. Exams are over. I passed them all. You passed? Nice, Sophie. I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you passed. Welcome back to the land of the living. I hope you are doing well. Remember to take a break now that you are out of exams. Obviously, school keeps going, but take a breath. Take some time to sleep. You probably need the sleep. Time wasn't looking, but I like weather and temperature talks because it ranges. Whoa. It ranges so vastly whenever I talk to rats about it. It truly does. I have a feeling that the Chris's Icy was talking about were not the people Chris's. Well, you see, Ami, it could be. But also, have you heard about Chris Pine not giving a fuck about whatever was happening with the drama with the cast on whatever he's filming right now? I don't understand what's happening with Chris Pine. I just understand that Chris Pine did not care. Apparently. Yes, I will go to sleep. Please do. I'm not trying to shoo you out of here, but I just want to make sure that you are getting plenty of rest after that. I will sleep. Love you all. Take care. Yeah, of course, Sophie. Glad to hear everything went well. Also get good sleep, Clover. I hope you also get good sleep. Take care of yourself, too. This is a threat. Winter holiday crisis. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to sleep, get good sleep. Take care of yourselves.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comfort chatter. Stop pushing me. Rude. But also this will be very neat when we're done. How close are we? How many chunks? Oh, the chunks still work. That's spooky. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half, 4 3/4. So we're getting close to a quarter done, I think. I don't know if we'll reach a quarter done today, but we'll be close. I may do some of this off stream, unless you guys want me to force you guys to witness me digging this entire hole and then talking about nonsense the entire time. Don't say that, like, I'm too tired, so I feel like crying now. No, I'm sorry. But it's true, comfort chatter. I've said that about all of you guys. I know everybody's like, you're my comfort streamer, but like, legitimately, it is very comforting to have a chat there that is like, the things you do are very cool and make me happy. That brings a kind of comfort. Should I base my opinion of myself and the things I do off of what you think? No, but it is nice to hear that sometimes. Bye, not crying today. But you read Wolfie's comic. You've cried today. It's too late. Is it comforting you when we talk about Terraform? No, I will fight all of you. But it is in the weirdest way. think you are swell. Ethan. I think you are also swell. And smelly. I'm not crying, you're crying. Hold on, I'm gonna make Icy also cry in a second. So Icy, it's not really comforting to hear you guys be like, you're gonna die in the video game, but it is very comforting to know that you guys will be there. For that day, whenever it happens. Like, obviously it will be sad when I lose World 6. But it will be comforting to know that I won't go through it alone, if that makes any sense. Am I gonna make you cry? I'm gonna make me cry. I just thought about losing the world again. You smell too? Thank you, Ether. This wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no, reverse. No, legitimately, it will be incredibly comforting to me to know that, like, there will be a community there, assuming I stream still the entirety of World 6. Somebody will be there when it ends. Whatever happens, however it ends, somebody will be there. Somebody will experience it with me. Yeah, it won't be their world, it's still mine, but I'll get to have somebody there that knows. I'm going to hit one of these. I'm going to hit one of them, and it's going to be a bad time. Don't worry, I'll cry with you if you lose World 6. I sure hope so. I better not be the only person crying if I lose this world. I'll be so sad. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Knock on wood. But I will cry. Just hit one and get it over with? No, I'm good. I don't need to do that. I will also be sad, do not worry. Even if you guys leave this community, why do I feel like there will just be- you will feel a disturbance in the forest the day I lose World 6. Like, even if you don't actively watch me, assuming it's years and years in the future that I lose that world. This world. The one that I'm playing right now. I'm sure many of you will be like, I sensed a disturbance. And then you'll look over and you'll be like, oh, there it goes. I feel like a lot of us will be sad, probably. As much as that group jokes about Terraform, they'll be sad. They'll be just as sad as I will. And then the next day I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna tell you all about the plans that I had for World 6. I hope you guys know that that will happen. It might not be the very next day, but literally the next stream I will do will be like walking you guys through everything that I wanted to do that I didn't get to do. I'll tell you about the stories I wanted to tell with World 6. And then we'll all cry together. Let's go for a bit. If I don't get back before stream ends, be sure to enjoy Nightmares. I will. Thank you for being here, Ether. I hope you get good sleep when you go to sleep and enjoy your nightmares too. I have already grieved World 6. Minty, you can't just say that. That sounds so ominous. Minty just wants snow mushroom. The Risk of Rain soundtrack hits different when it's late at night you're talking about World 6 stories and sadness. It does. It feels nostalgic, even though I wouldn't say Risk of Rain 2 is nostalgic for me yet. It's just the vibe. Also, Minty, 100%. You are just going to be excited that there will be snow mushroom time again. I just want my one true desire, Snowshroom. Should I try to work Snowshroom into everything I ever do? Actually, ooh, I just almost spoiled something. I just almost spoiled something. I need to stop talking. Will I explain further? Nope. Is it just because you knew it wasn't from after dying? Is that what made the difference? What would make you happy to see Snowshroom again, Minty? Hi, Ami. Why are you making that face at me? What? Oh yeah, you should look at your clue again. Let's just mess with you about other lore too. Do you just like to see me suffer? Yes. I'm so confused. No, we're just messing with you now. Just go look at the lore that you don't know what it means. I've given you hints. You have the most hints. Actually, no. Wait, who messaged me? Somebody else has a hint about Wanderer stuff. It's Ami. Ami also has a hint too. Because Ami was asking a question about something and I gave the most vague answer because it's... Yeah, it's you. Mm-hmm. It's the most vague lore spoiler that you could have, but...
You. Soup.
Oh my god, thank god I can talk again. Hello. How many people do you think are panicking right now because I am in lava, in the Nether, in a hardcore world, and also seeing through the lava? How many people do you think would just randomly see that one moment of me just appearing in this and go, what are you doing? To those people, I say, this is better than the alternative. Which is just me crying at the lava. Please. Wait, where's the up? Up? It's right here. Oh, this is 5 again. Wanderer lore theories go brr. Truly they do. Also, I'm not gonna spill the lore for Wanderer. Minty knows I'm not gonna spill that lore on stream. No, I fully intend to not be anywhere near live by the time people figure out what's happening with Wanderer. It will happen off stream. From something I do on Rat Server. Somebody will put the pieces together without me telling them, and then they will scream at me. Whether it's in DMs or not. I missed. And I fired and I missed. And we'll get all that back, it's fine. Please. I'm so tempted to murder. I'm so tempted to murder. I will get yelled at if I do a murder, but I'm so tempted. This is more annoying because I can't use water to get rid of you. I was trying to break the block. No, 100%. I was trying to break the block, not hit them. I was trying to break the block right here. I'm not doing anything. You guys can't make me do jack shit. I've killed one Enderman. One. On accident, Minty! Somebody's clipped it. It wasn't on purpose. Why are you guys yelling at me? Hold on. No, let's talk about this. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Okay, you... No. No, I'm not giving you shit today. We'll talk about this next time I stream. They know. Please don't put that in an announcement, please. No, you get jack shit today. In my defense, that was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. You will get the wings. Don't worry. I don't go back on promises like that. But I have a plan. Abe, I understand it's a kill. I'm not arguing that it's a kill. But it wasn't on purpose. Oh, that makes it sadder. Oh, I've just realized things for lore. Oh. I've just made it sadder. I've made something that I've planned so much sadder. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. On accident. Oh my god. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork going, killed an Enderman. I've made it sadder. No, Abby, don't. No. Hold on. No, for people coming in here to yell about it and say accident, I was legitimately trying to put upstairs so an Enderman could get out of the area that I was digging. It's not my fault that it was one shot. And it's not my fault that it moved in the way. I was trying my best, and it's not an accident. It is an accident. If you were going to say it's a crime, it's manslaughter. Gotta be accurate, guys. Come on. Well, not manslaughter. It's whoop slaughter? Something. Murder implies intent. It was not intended. See? I said tempted does not mean I had intent. I also said that for like a week of digging in the end, and nothing ever happened. So... Guys, I am actually 100% serious. I was never gonna kill them on purpose, so I would appreciate it if you guys would stop saying that it was premeditated. Because it does make me feel worse, because it was an accident. Notice how there is another one that I am not just straight up murking. Like, it was an accident. I don't intend to kill Enderman in the hardcore world. Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Spoon. He falls off. He probably won't even die from the sight. It's okay to joke, but don't continuously say, like, premeditated murder. Because I didn't mean to. Can I still make a sugar crush? Yes. Yes, you could make a sugar crush. I think I've accidentally murdered in Minecraft before. It happens. Nobody's immune. Look at Rambo. Look at poor Jeffrey. It was an accident though. 100% serious. And it was not premeditated. I would say that there was a potential for a premeditated one to happen for something involving lore, but now that doesn't need to happen. Not Jeffrey. No, if you're gonna spell his name, spell it right. It involves how many? It's too many letters. That's full. That one's full. This one's empty. We'll keep that. It's a block I cannot spell. Just add 8 J's. Hi, Superboy. No. I don't make graves for anything. Not in this hardcore world. And even if I did, it would not be here. I don't like making graves for mobs in Minecraft. I understand why people do it. I've obviously done it as a kid, but I don't like doing it anymore. Were you gonna murder an Enderman on purpose in the future? Yes. There was something that was going to happen that was going to necessitate that I didn't have wings anymore. In lore. So now I've just written the portion of it that needs to happen. So the lore- okay, hold on, let me clarify this too. Just because I killed the Enderman today and I will give up the wings, doesn't mean that I will do it now or in the way that you guys have wanted. The wings will be gone 100%. They will not be used in any lore past this. But when I show you how they get destroyed and why they're destroyed is up to me and will happen in the future. Because there's something I have to do for it as well. And I haven't even finished the video for the garden lore stuff, so I have too many projects in the pipeline. But what? It's the 13th of September. So a year and a half, and I've killed 1 Enderman. That's impressive. Even if the streak is over now, it's still an impressive number. Obviously somebody's probably done it better than me, but it's still kind of impressive. I definitely haven't adhered to that on like Rat server or any other server. Not that I go out of my way to murder Endermen on Rat server, but I do kill Endermen on Rat server. I feel like from the get-go, the moment we said no boobs for lore with payment, we set ourselves up to know what would happen. Oh, 100%. No, you guys did set yourselves up for this. I'm just surprised it took, well, A, this long and it happened this way. So I will... There's something I will have to film on a different version of this world so I don't mess with my statistics. But you'll see the wings go. One day. I mean, also to be perfectly honest, you guys did just kind of give me a good vehicle to do something that has been planned for a very long time. Because there were plot points that I had in my head. So you guys have just given me an excuse for stuff. But it's fine, it'll hurt the same. In my heart, the wings are fed to tea. That's a nice headcanon you got there, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. No, I probably should have done more work to keep the Enderman from being over here. There's not much more I could have done, really, because they just keep coming down here, but... It was not your fault. It was not your fault, Doug. Doug? Dugat? I don't know how to say your username. How would you prefer me say your username, FYI? But for my information, not for your information. Now it's kind of funnier if somebody's like, so what weird things have you done in your hardcore world? If I just sit there and go, I've killed exactly one Enderman. And then chat will be like, no, you pushed them off the side of the end island too. Doug is fine? Okay. Just want to make sure I'm using the correct terms. Not that. Oh, oh. I'm gonna, when I end stream, I'm gonna have to sit down, I'm gonna have to write down some stuff, otherwise I'm going to forget what I wanted to do with this. I am not sorry for what you guys are going to experience after this. You guys have taunted me with pushing the Enderman off the end island, going like, but you did kill them, when I didn't. I didn't kill them. I just pushed them off the side, it was fine. And now you guys are going to have to deal with the consequences of being so attached to the Enderman. Do you think Enderman can survive the void? I think they can. Do I know that in Minecraft mechanics they don't? Yes. Do I think in my heart that they just... There's another dimension within the void where the Enderman actually came from? Yes. Because the Endermen in the end don't really make sense. Like, none of that makes sense. This is the end update I want. I don't want end, I want a different dimension within the end. I want a secondary end dimension. No, I don't actually want that. Should probably start playing my survival world. Haven't played it in 4 months. I mean, don't push yourself. If you don't want to play it right now, there's no shame in taking time away from it. Return to your projects when you have the energy and motivation to do so. Not because you feel an obligation to do so. Like, that would be really interesting. Maybe that's like the afterlife or something, but the Endermen live there, so them being able to survive makes sense. Stop standing in the corners. You're stressing me out. No, the land's too far away. Okay, you can have that gravel. If it brings you joy. If we're thinking outside of mechanics, it would make sense that Enderman might have like some sort of like home field advantage when falling into the void and should be able to like teleport back. Do it. I've given up all feelings around this when I grieve World 6. Will I love the story? Yes. Will I feel sad? I have no fucking clue. Minty, is it because of the stuff around Terraform that you have grieved World 6, or was it something else? Are you at peace yet with the end of World 6? Will you share that when the world ends? It requires compensation for his work of following you around. I don't have money for him. I don't even know what Enderman would want for money. I want an end update so bad. I don't think we're gonna get an end update. We're almost a month out from the next Minecraft Live. My guess is overworld stuff, but my heart wants end update. Grass blocks for money? Do they pay for things with them, or do they just like them? That's the rub. And when we get stuck there, it reminds me of that one TikTok audio. We cannot escape, we cannot come out. Mama. Yes. I made peace with World 6 and honestly lost all feelings of possible loss from this world around January, partly due to depression and stuff. Huh. You're doing fine, Minty. It would be very cool, and it's not overdue, but it's a little bit overdue. I feel like there's some stuff, like, the end is kind of a boring dimension at this point. Like, the Nether still has a lot of value to, like, end game playing, but after you get as many shulker as you need and as many elytra as you want, there's no reason to go back into the end. Maybe it's a metaphor. The end is never the end. Thank you, Stanley Parable. The depression imprinted onto World 6 feels, then also just gave the sense of going, but I was fine with it done anytime. It's weird. I think I go through phases where, like, if I accept that if the world ends, it's over. I don't want to say, like, I fully reach acceptance, but, like, I do, like, when was it? It was probably in the middle of working in the end build, the garden, Project Paradise. Somewhere in the middle of that, I was like, if I die doing this, I'm fine. It's okay. And then that ended once I finished it, because then I could see the other stories and all the other things I wanted to do. And I was like, if I die before doing the rest of these stories, I'm gonna feel like shit. And I've cycled back through that a couple times. I think I'm back in the space of if the world ends today, I will be emotionally distraught for the next 2 weeks. Hi Jamal, guess what? I killed an Enderman. It was not on purpose. He's so angry. I don't even know what you hit. There we go. I did! You want to see my stats? Look at them. Look at it. Look at that one Enderman. Where's the clip? I don't know if anybody clipped it yet. If they haven't clipped it yet, I'm gonna do it after stream. It was an accident. But the one. Just the one. It's okay, it makes the lore sadder. So I get to torment chat with that. They called me a murderer for like a minute straight. I get to make them cry. The zipper clipper was not here. It's okay, we'll get the clip later. So now I can't kill another one for a year and a half. If I can keep my average to less than one per year, I think I'm doing good. Time for me to go back to sleep. Good night, Ami. Jamal! And the lore saw came on too. Oh my god. Thank you, Jamal, for the gifted sub to the Enderman. I'm sure he'll appreciate that from beyond the grave. So like sometimes you accidentally murder things you didn't mean to. And it's lore. This is when you run away and go create a massive digging project. I think I've skipped a couple steps. And I'm doing it out of order. I started the massive digging project, I killed something on accident, and I've run away. No more ads for the Enderman. Oh, it's the thought that counts, right? No, it's fine. I knew it was gonna end at some point. Like, I'm not gonna kid myself and be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep this up forever. It was impressive for how long we did it, and still not killing one for as long as I did. Very fun. It's weird because I'm very, very apathetic towards most Minecraft flavored anything right now, which is while I love Rat Server, I am both not on a whole lot, and my character is becoming a lot more errant / oblivious god. That's fair. Do whatever makes you happy, and Minty, if you like don't want to be involved in that anymore, we can discuss options for somebody else to run it. If you would like, you don't have to run it still if you don't want to be involved in Minecraft stuff. At least in heaven, the Enderman will have the Anne emotes. Yes. Lime? Well, I was gonna be happy that you were paying the sub forward, but now I see it was an accident. Thanks, Lime. I hope you're having a good time, so. It was. I was trying to dig stairs. I legitimately didn't mean to murder him. It might have happened later for lore anyways, but it's fine. I'm fine running it, just brain be a little funky about being on it. Okay. No worries. I just wanted to make sure you were cool. Well, I mean, I know you're cool. Because you're a mod on twitch.tv/TraderValkyrie. But, you know what I mean. But I do hope everybody's having a good time zone, and if I jump scared you with the Enderman death, I'm very sorry. It jump scared me too. I can feel the adrenaline from doing that. It's like every time I popped a totem, like you get that burst of adrenaline from doing that, because it's like loud noise, unexpected. I don't, like, even when I play like normal Minecraft now, I don't like often go after Enderman for no reason. Dragons with all the numbers, thank you for the follow. So the noise of like an Enderman dying scares me. It's scared me before. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Anonymous. Also, time for a stretch break and some water. And a blink, because I don't blink enough. At least we're almost a quarter of the way done. Probably not gonna, no, I'm not gonna finish this. I have 20 minutes left to stream. There's no shot I'm gonna finish the quarter in that time when I know that I'm gonna have to take stuff back to spawn soon. Also the hype train. Again, there's never any pressure to gift a sub, gift bits, nothing. You don't gotta do nothing for this stream. I just appreciate you guys being here. But thank you again for the hype train. If I didn't want to run anymore, I would put a big notice saying someone has to take over, I'm going to close it in a month. Yeah. And you can always let me know if you're at that point too, Minty. 69%. Nice. No one do anything. No one gift anything. Not because I don't want your money, but because the funny number. Funny number. Just gotta leave it alone. Gotta leave it at the funny number. We only do things for the meme. And to make people cry sometimes. I'm really excited for some of the lore stuff though. I'm editing some of the lore stuff right now. Like I said, I have that video for the garden build that I want to put out. It's not that long. It's only a couple minutes long. And I've started doing all the cuts. And I did a rough version of the voiceover that's like, the timing is right, but my voice is a little bit rough. I want to re-record it. When my throat is less scratchy, which all the crab game and Phasmo games are not helping with. I just keep screaming at the video games. Okay. Back to spawn. Ow. It's fine. I wish there were more light things underwater. Like naturally occurring lighting up things. I want glow-in-the-dark Minecraft fish. I think there's probably a mod for that. But I would like that. Go heal up the tools again and work. Jellyfish? No, I want bioluminescent fish. I want a bioluminescent shark in Minecraft. I know it will never happen, but I want it. Jellyfish would actually be cool though. But I want like, have you ever seen like the better end jellyfish that are in the end that look all cool and stuff? I want those. I hated when I saw the glow squid and it didn't glow. I wanted piss cow. I'm still salty about that. I like the glow squid. They're dumb. It's endearing. They're incredibly dumb though. Their spawning is so scuffed. I love it so much. Also again, thank you guys for the support. There's never pressure to do so, but I do appreciate it when you do. I don't think I have enough buttons to worry about this too much. And it's only these two that have stuff that goes in this area. I murder a glow squid every time I see one to eradicate them. I mean, bold move, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. They endlessly spawn. Actually, wait, no, Pokemon did something like in that vein where there was like a kind of Pokemon that like... It was Lapras! Oh my god, do you guys know the story about like the Pokédex entries for Lapras? Hold on. Have you guys ever seen this before? I have to tell you about this. Hold on. Give me the Bulbapedia entry so I can look at all of the historical entries. Okay. So, in the original Gen 1 Pokédex, the Lapras entry reads as, a Pokemon that has been overhunted almost to extinction, can ferry people across the water. Now, this continues. I think there's a couple more generations of it saying, like, the numbers have dwindled, like, they're almost at the point of extinction, like, a whole bunch of those things. And I forget what generation it happened before. Oh, it's Generation 7. Okay, so from Gen 1 to Gen 6, all of the Pokédex entries read with, like, a version said, like, its numbers are dwindling, basically. Generation 7 is where it changed. I can tell you the story behind this, but first, the Moon entry for this, so specifically Pokemon Moon, these Pokemon were once near extinction due to poaching. Following protective regulations, there's now an overabundance of them. Now, so what happened? Hold on. Pokemon player. Lapras. I don't know if it'll give me the story, but I know it. I've seen it on the internet before. I'm sure if you look this up, you can find it. Some kid got so upset reading those Pokédex entries about the Lapras becoming extinct, possibly, that the kid spent an absurd amount of time breeding Laprases in his game and releasing them into the ocean. And that happened before Gen 7, and then they introduced that into the Gen 7 Pokédex as like a reference to what that kid did. I forget which generation it happened with, but it's a thing that actually happened. Because I remember seeing like something about it. It was extremely cute. It's one of my favorite Pokemon facts, actually. It's one of like the cutest ones I know. All the other things I know are about like ghost Pokemon being absolutely terrifying. And that's not really cute, that's just ghost Pokemon time. If you ever want a good horror story, go look up at some of the Pokédex entries about the ghost Pokemon. Especially anything that's a ghost Pokemon that also looks like vaguely cute. All of those Pokemon are out to get your soul. I hate to break it to you. But I really like that Lapras one. Nintendo's done some nice subtle references to things that have happened in the community over the years. Drifloon stealing children, yeah. Anything cute that looks like vaguely ghosty probably has a sad story behind it. But what was the... Oh my god, what was the... Who's the old woman that played Animal Crossing? What's her name? Welcome back, Ether. I killed an Enderman. What is her name? What wolf is it? It's a wolf villager that came in with... New Horizons. Yeah, it's almost October. Audie, yeah. It's the peppy wolf from the newest generation, is a reference to bu- bu- bu. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed that this is exactly where she came from. Some believe that her English name comes from game designer Paul Huband's grandmother, Audrey Buchanan, who logged over 3,500 hours in New Leaf and had the player named Audie. It's a really cute reference, and I really like those references that Pokemon sometimes throws in. Or not Pokemon, but Nintendo. But Nintendo and Pokemon do a lot of like similar like subtle things. Rat server is a community server, so my community has a Minecraft server. It's called Rat server because all of my viewers are rats. You are a rat now too. Gold goes up here? Yes. Blackstone goes there. All these should be empty now, except for this one. I'll plan that soon when I got time. Yes, yes. It's a very chill spot. Very fun place to build. Everybody makes their builds too big, and I think it's funny. And then there's Minty, who will just murder our favorite rat surfer ghost. Oh, it's up here. There we go. Heal things now. I might heal these up and then end stream with this. What did Jack do? Anger. What? Minty, what did he do? This is the one thing on Rat server I still have strong feelings about. Poor Jack. Jack was just doing his best. I guess. I actually don't know. Okay. Hello, would you like to trade? Thank you. Hello? Wait, did you refresh? You've refreshed. You should refresh. Hello, refresh. Do it. Jack just made me very angry and I cannot explain why. I couldn't explain why either. The anger is still there. Jack fills me with rage, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Up, up. Just full unbridled anger and hunting feels. It's leftover feelings from Rat Hunt. That's what that is. You. No, not you. You. Max entirely is just for killing Jack on Rat server? Wait, do you have like... Is it a gold axe or is it a different axe? Because I forget if you also use gold tools. Because I know you only wear armor and stuff that the rats have given you, and most of it's gold, if I recall. Wait, did you refresh? Yes. Perfect. No, wait. Compass? Compass. Compass? I'm getting carrots. Delicate bite? Is that what you named it? I live in fear of some people's tool names. Diamond, I believe it's called Delicate Bite. I only wear found gold armor. Didn't T, not T, was it? Well, T might have. I thought Icy also gifted you some gold armor that they found. Or is that something else? Am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. I can't speak words anymore. It's fine. I don't know. No, I did at the very beginning. I thought you did, but I don't know anymore. I literally just named my tools what they are, but misspelled on purpose. There's no shame in that. Again, I missed one. Okay. Well. Sorry, okay. I need to stop just thinking about the lore stuff that I need to do. My brain's in storyboarding mode now. I don't name my tools, and anytime anyone finds out that, they talk to me like I committed war crimes. How dare you not name your tools? How do you know which one they are? Actually, that is the question. Like, how do you remember which one is which? Like, if you have two pickaxes. That's the only reason why, like, I find it useful to name them things, but then again, like, on Rat Server, I have... What did I name the pickaxes? They're Tooth and Claw, and I misremember which is which. Because I think... I actually couldn't tell you right off the top of my head. One of those is the Fortune, and one of those is the Silk Touch, and I can't tell you. I have to legitimately check every time. I just look at enchantments. I mean, that's fair. I hate, like, having, well, again, I can't remember 6 and 9 apart, but... No, I do. I remember having this conversation with myself yesterday. Because 9 is the one with Silk Touch always. Why did I make a weird circle? I don't know. Put some extra paper in here. Not that. You don't need to be in there. I'll grab more gunpowder the next time I have a chance to AFK at the farm. I have some lore stuff now that I have to do. Fun, fun, fun. Like I said, I will honor, of course, the agreement. I did say that the wings would be out as soon as something happened to an Enderman. Would happen sooner than I thought and also later than I thought, which is very funny. But we'll make it work. I will do things. We'll do something on stream for it to get rid of the wings from lore. But there will be something else that I'm going to do off stream, which I'm not going to explain any further right now. Because I don't want to. That will be for lore. I do need more fireworks. And I hope it makes somebody cry. But I think this is actually a really good spot to stop, because now I'm back at home. I can do some extra grindy things between now and next stream. I'm gonna go write down a whole bunch of lore plans and stuff now. I've been in the middle of a whole bunch of them, so I'm just adding to the pile of things I need to work on. But yes. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out during stream today. If nobody has the clip yet of me killing the Enderman on accident. I will find it and I will share it on Twitter and Discord, and you guys can laugh at me. Just don't call me a murderer on purpose. It was an accident. Legitimately, it was an accident. It's very sad. Very, very sad. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Sorry, I just put a minty message. I'm not a murderer. Ether, you're smelly. Smelly, smelly. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to update you guys on. Oh, just a reminder that I will say this again next stream too, because it'll be more relevant then. I'm gonna do bonus off-stream things in the Discord where I'm just gonna work on some of the paths in the hardcore world so I can catch up on those for being where I want to be for future stuff. Friday or Saturday. I'll never announce it, but I'll just be in there hanging out. I'll probably like make a, not like a ping everybody announcement, but just a general announcement that I'm doing it that time. Give you like 10 minutes warning, but yeah. No, thank you for streams earlier too, Jamal. Jamal's also a very cool streamer, and I think people should also check out Jamal's build, which is definitely not a castle for Shrek, but it is very, very cool. Very many cool streamers out there. I'm not going to raid anybody today. Go find somebody that you enjoy watching, whether it's Minecraft or something else, or go to bed, or go do something else. Jamal's builds are very cool though. I'm 100% serious. If you've never seen Jamal's builds, go look at them. They're fantastic. I love them so much. Well, yes. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds if you have them. Do everything you gotta do to get yourself running tomorrow, today, whatever day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!